Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to you, pickleball fans from all over the world. Major League Pickleball Australia starts now as we welcome you to sunny Brisbane on the east coast of Australia. You are watching Major League Pickleball Australia Season 1. My name is Ben Abbott, your MC and commentator, and joining me in the commentary booth will be Dylan Kimlin. Today, we introduce to the world Australia's first official pro pickleball league featuring 33 elite local pickleball players to Australia's newest sporting teams, Sydney Smash, Melbourne Mavericks, Brisbane Breakers, and of course, the Gold Coast Glory. The format for today's matches will be MLP, an innovative gameplay format that brings men and women together on a level playing court. Each match will consist of 4 games, rally scoring to 21 points, must win by 2. All games will be doubles format, and the order of the games will be a women's doubles, men's doubles, followed by 2 mixed doubles matches. If we are tied at 2 games apiece, a dream breaker will be played. With that being said, who's ready to meet our first athletes? Let's bring them out. It is time to strap yourselves in and meet our first contenders. Our first match will be between the Sydney Smash, sponsored by Engage Pickleball, and SwitchBoard, taking on the Gold Coast Glory. Engage Pickleball, Gold Coast Mortgage Brokers, their sponsors. Let's meet the athletes. Sydney Smash, representing them, please welcome them out, Emilia Schmidt and Michaela Hyatt. And their opponents, representing the Gold Coast Glory, please welcome the team captain Sarah Burr and her partner Beck Kingsley. Ladies and gentlemen, the stage is set. Major League Pickleball Australia is here. Let's lock and load.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Major League Pickleball Australia. My name is Dylan Kimlin, and we are watching the ladies getting ready, ripped in, and good to go. Currently have the duo in pink, Emilia Schmidt. Will be getting nice and warm. She has been tearing it up in the last month or so in fine form. And it's fair to say the sisters that she'll be tearing it up with, Sarah Burr, Beck Kingsley. Ones to watch, we need to be aware of it. Ladies are just having a chat to our official, none other than the president of our national body, Jen Rammer-Murphy. Having a chat, we can see Michaela Hyatt, also across from Emilia Schmidt, just having a good yarn. These ladies know what they're doing, they understand the rules through and through. But Jen's just got to go through everything, ensure that fair play is had by all, and we can get stuck into it. We've got beautiful conditions down at UQ this afternoon. Slight breeze, but besides that, we have not got a cloud in the sky. They call it the Sunshine State for a reason. Brisbane is putting on a show, and I expect we're going to have an absolutely wonderful spectacle this afternoon. And we thank you all for tuning in and watching. Ben's just jumped up with me. Switch over to him, have a yarn. How was the crowd feeling down there, mate? You've just cheered them all on, got everyone ready to go.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I'll tell you what, it's a different vibe all again. We start again here, ready to rock here at the UQ St. Lucia campus. And I'll tell you what, the teams, they felt the nerves, they felt the opportunity that presents or is presented before them. And these two teams, experienced campaigners, will be doing battle, and every point will be absolutely played with their heart on their sleeves. It's going to be very, very exciting, but the crowd is already involved, already invested. You heard the noise on the entries. I'll tell you what, Dylan, this is going to be an epic, epic match for pickleball, not just here in Australia, but hopefully we get to showcase the best of the best. This was really cool around the world.
Yeah, not wrong. And I think the things we need to keep an eye out for, with the teams format that we're playing, the ladies on the right side in the blue, Sarah and Beck, they've been playing together for quite some time. Whereas the duo of Emilia Schmidt, Michaela Hyatt, relatively new to each other. I'm actually very excited to see them both on court. They are incredibly aggressive So no doubt we're going to see some insane firefights breaking out. But, Beck Kingsley, Sarah Burr, they know they've been doing this for years now. Definitely up there with winning plenty of trophies and whatnot. Yeah, wonderful. We've just been notified the Sydney Smash have won the coin toss. So there's actually a bit of strategy involved with this regarding where they want to play, who serves first. I'm intrigued to see the strategy involved from both sets of teams.
I think what's really cool here, Dylan, is we've got experience taking on a bit of youth. We just saw, only moments ago, a similar sort of matchup for our Pacific Pickleball League round 2 championship match between these two ladies in the blue, the Gold Coast Glory. They were victors, champions of that particular round there over her opponent of the Sydney Smash there, Amelia Schmidt. But into the battle this time is Michaela Hyatt combining with Amelia Schmidt, and this is going to be a very, very exciting matchup. And even some fun facts, exciting facts there. Sarah Burr, she's been the queen of pickleball here in Australia for many, many years, and a little bit of a change in the guard coming through with these young superstars ready to fire. They're just brave, young, and excitable young athletes coming through, and I think, coming up against, this is going to be a different conversation, right? Coming up against the likes of Sarah Burr, who is, talking to her pre-tournament, she did a stint in the States. Went and played the Major League Pickleball over there for 2 months, in and out of those competitions, and went into the draft, went into the draw, and really competed against the best of the best that the USA has to offer as well. So we are so privileged to welcome the Major League Pickleball event, the first international event outside of the USA. And tell you what, we are not the only people feeling the excitement here. Every single person courtside, on the stream, and around Australia and the world, we are yet to really show our talent, and this is where we get to put our mark on the pickleball world.
Yeah, spot on, exactly right. And a couple of things, other first-timers as the players are just going to have their final conversation before we get ready to go. Everyone's pumped up. We're using the Franklin X40s for this event, as well as the beautiful setup from the players are good to go. Sarah Burr bringing it in. Game on.
Game time here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us around Australia and the world, wherever you are viewing from. We're straight into it just like that with a fantastic return there from Hyatt. And a straight side out to kick things off. And that ball just goes long. So first points on the board here for Sydney Smash.
Oh, what a shot.
Well, there's going to be a big fan base here, Dylan, I feel, for the Gold Coast Glory. Obviously, just up the road is where we're at right now. So Brisbane, a couple of hours north of the Gold Coast.
Yeah, you're correct. But I think something we also got to consider is that Amelia Schmidt is Brisbane-based. So although she's repping the Sydney Smash, she would have some friends and family down as well.
There we go. The inside scoop there. Fierce down the middle there. Beck Kingsley.
We just hear some pretty ecstatic cheering in the background.
This is what it's all about, the community, not just obviously here in Australia for pickleball, but I'm sure in the Major League Pickleball over in the States. The drop shot there from Schmidt, the smash, and that's too good there. Michaela Hyatt down the middle, really well orchestrated point there. But just touching base again on that community feeling, like every single person is so supportive of the success of their friends and their family who's out there representing, and the sense of community is just through the roof, and it's a special sport to be a part of.
Yeah, spot on, mate. And not wrong. One thing we do need to consider with the rally scoring format that we're currently using, little unforced errors there like we just saw from Schmidt, absolutely critical. Bang.
The lofted ball taken full advantage of. Beck Kingsley capitalising there. This is exciting. This is the new format to our country, to Australia. Just a slight clip of the tape there, and you can see on that replay, every single point matters. Every single contact matters. A bit of confusion.
Beautiful return right down the middle. Straight on the T-bone. Nice and medium rare. Great shot. It's interesting to see. I mentioned earlier Schmidt and Hayat coming together. I expect they're going to be quite explosive throughout these games.
I think that score's wrong. We just put the point on Gold Coast Glory instead of... Sneaking through, finding the back corner there is Amelia Schmidt. One of the fiercest competitors, the youngster coming through. Brisbane-based, Sydney representative. These two young ladies, a lot of passion and fight in their game. And taking on the experience of the sisters here from the Gold Coast, Sarah and Beck. Beck watches that one. Happy to watch that ball go beyond the baseline, even further here. So we've got a score check here of 6-4. 6-5 make that still in favour of the Sydney Smash. The slight advantage. So it is back and forth, point for point. The teams continue to side out, and just a double break in points here. Keeping the Smash with the advantage. They only need the 2 come the end of this game. Firefight. Hard into the net. Defense there from Michaela Hayat. Incredible stuff there, Dylan.
Yeah, not wrong. Traditionally, Beck Kingsley, Sarah Burr are very defensive-minded. Oh, we're just at the top of the paddle. Unfortunate.
Yeah, just towing that one beyond the baseline there. Unfortunately on their own side. Hard down the line. Michaela Hayat is dialed in here.
Yeah, and that's a classic play style. Incredibly aggressive. From the Sydney Smash, I think this was expected. It's up to really Beck Kingsley and Sarah Burr to, I guess, tone it down a little bit.
Yeah, still a fair distance to go in this first game. Obviously, the teams will be looking to gain the advantage in this new format. Women's first, men's second, mixed doubles to follow. Just replay that point there. Tape tickler there, just clipping the net on the way through. Well handled. Fierce battle continues here. Within the kitchen, back and forth. Lofted ball. Amelia Schmidt takes full advantage there, the end switch. At 11-5, Sydney Smash lead the Gold Coast Glory midway through game number 1 here for the Major League Pickleball Australia here in Brisbane.
Can I have another lager, please?
Same for me.
What do you reckon?
It's good. Another lager. No booze, no worries.
Thanks for joining us once again, ladies and gentlemen. This is the first game of the team's competition. Sydney Smash, closest to your screen, taking on the Gold Coast Glory. Sydney Smash in control. 11-5 is the scoreboard. Make that 12-5 now. In control in this first game.
Yeah, I think it has to be said, Michaela Hayat is in fine form. We haven't seen her play for a little bit. She's been off the grid, I suppose, compared to the Queensland girls. Been seeing them quite a lot, but she obviously hasn't been messing around as that goes long.
Well, that shot felt a little bit personal there, Dylan, just high at the body of Beck Kingsley, who does really, really well to have the awareness to let that go over the baseline. So a much needed point there for the Gold Coast Glory. Their captain now, Sarah Bird, to the baseline. Right at the toe with the bat. Michaela Hayat, just so consistent, so solid right now here. It's tough ask there. A loft ball. Ah, tough gig. Right at the feet of Sarah Bird. There's not a lot you can do about that.
Hayat is on fire right now. No doubt about it. She's playing so aggressive. Great forehand drives. Converting those smash opportunities she's getting. It's good to see.
Down the lines, good, Michaela Hayat. If you do not mind, ladies and gentlemen, one of the stars of the sport here in Australia.
Yeah, it's fair to say she's putting everyone on notice. It looks like we have a referee timeout. Our official Rama Murphy just having a chat to the ladies. Not too sure exactly what about, but
I think it might be a quick equipment check here. Maybe the ball knot's having flight off the bat as much as what they would have liked.
yeah, well, it's always a touchy one at tournaments with your paddles. You can always get them checked and whatnot. So either way, Rama Murphy knows exactly what she's talking about. She'll deal with it promptly. Looks like we are ready to get back into it.
So 15-6, Smash in control. They'll look to maintain their aggression, their dominance. Sarah Burr looks for the swing. Defense is good, but not quite able to keep that ball alive as it just takes a little bit of pace off the swing there from Beck Kingsley. Michaela Hayat swings it into the middle of the net. 6-15. 7-15 make that. Things ticking over. Smash at the net. And a foot violation called there. Dylan, talk us through that one.
Yeah, kitchen fault, which tends to happen when you're playing super aggressive like the ladies in pink currently are.
Oh, that ball had a little bit of whip and curve to that one. You could see on the stream they're just evading that sideline. You see Michaela Hayat just targeting the outside hand of Beck Kingsley on the backhand. Passed hard through the middle, Dylan.
Yeah, it's a ripping double-handed backhand straight down the middle by Hayat. Not messing around. I was just thinking that the sisters had, I guess, slowed things down a little bit, and that's what they need to do when they're versing quality opposition like the Sydney Smash right now. But as soon as I was thinking that, the ladies have just bounced back into the driver's seat. Solid lead.
Do no wrong. Very, very few unforced errors there from Michaela Hayat. Again, just putting the pressure back on the sisters from the Gold Coast Glory. Oh, just hitting the toe. Couldn't quite scoop underneath it. What do you call that one again? It's the shovel, right?
That's one of the ways of calling it, mate. Yeah. You know all about volleyball and digging things out, but the ladies are straight back into it. And that's in.
Deemed out. Is there a challenge? No.
It was deemed out. Okay.
Late charge here from the Gold Coast Glory on the far side of your screen. Angles there from Schmidt. Defense here from the sisters. Smash after smash. Oohs and ahs of the crowd. The ball was deemed in. That's a lovely finish to the Sydney Smashers point. 19 on the board now, 2 away from wrapping up game 1 here.
I was going to say, there's a little bit of a cheeky call there by Burr. Rama Murphy ensured that it was deemed correct. Straight back into the dink rally.
There is a different level of ferocity here from Emilia Schmidt, just charging the net. Bringing up a game point here for the Sydney Smash. Working Kingsley over now. Long rally. Hard down the line. Emilia Schmidt wraps it up for the Sydney Smash, taking game 1, 21 points, 2-11 over the Gold Coast Glory. What a red hot start here, Dylan.
Yeah, they played so well. I think it also has to be noticed that because we're not doing the freezing option for this particular event, so even if the sisters had a chance to bounce back, they were just under immense pressure from both the Sydney Smashers, or Sydney Smash rather, and that's all they were doing was smashing the ball.
Absolutely, there was this different type of venom there from the ladies in the magenta, and they get it done there.
Discover a community designed for over 50s that lets you do you.
Can I have another lager, please?
Same for me.
What do you reckon?
It's good. Another lager. No booze, no worries.
Now, don't get excited, Bruno. That's the only one I'm getting for you.
And good afternoon, welcome back to Major League Pickleball Australia. This is Dylan Kimlin. We're about to get started with the men's. We've still got the Gold Coast Glory taking on the Sydney Smash in the pink. We've got the duo of Mitch Hargraves warming up with Brendan Lee. Sydney Smash sides will be doing very well. I think they'll be pretty happy with their teammates. Hayat and Schmidt absolutely tearing it up in the last portion of the game. And they're up against the duo from Gold Coast Glory. We've got Vish Masand and Martin Clark, experienced duo. Vish making a bit of a break through lately, actually, in the last year or so. He's been really piling on the results. It's good to see him in this event. Martin Clark, arguably one of the most tenured veterans in the Australian scene. Multiple events overseas. When I say multiple, I mean his trophy cabinet here for domestic play is absolutely chockers full. Once again, Jen Rama Murphy will be refereeing this game. The players just having a chat. Mitchell Hargraves, international representative as well, has played over in the States. Absolute superstar, and his games earlier today were elite. I imagine he was in very fine form, actually, incredibly consistent. Playing with Brendan Lee, who I think will probably be the more aggressive out of the two. Hargraves, like I mentioned, incredibly consistent, whereas Brendan's a bit more of an X-factor, explosive sort of player. Same can be said about Massand and Clark, actually. I imagine Clark will probably play a little bit more of the conservative, reliable approach, and we'll expect Vish Massand to tear it up on the court. Once again, a big thank you to Franklin for providing the X40s that we're currently playing with. These are the preferred balls here in Australia. We've been using them for a very long time for all of our tournaments. As we just see Martin cops a cheeky net roll from his partner. Still pristine conditions here at St. Lucia. We have got the players are just leaving the court. I'm not entirely sure what for. Just having a chat. But I am curious to say, especially for you Australian viewers watching right now, what do you think of rally scoring? Obviously it's relatively new here in the Australian scene. We typically just play the traditional format. But
well, ladies and gentlemen, we have
very exciting.
Off to a red-hot start. The
and
Sydney Smash have the advantage, taking game one, 21 points to 11. They have the advantage now. We bring out the men's doubles competition. Please welcome from the Sydney Smash their captain, Mitch Hargraves, and his partner, Brendan Lee. And their opponents from the Gold Coast Glory. Please welcome Martin Clark and Vish Massand. It is game time once again. Sydney Smash with the advantage, taking game one. It is game two, men's doubles, ready to rock down here at the UQ St. Lucia campus.
Okay, players have entered the court once again. Rambo Murphy having a chat, just ensuring that all the gentlemen know what's happening. It's kind of funny actually, because these players are more than qualified enough to be referees themselves. Very tenured, experienced players. There's a good buzz today in Brisbane. The crowd have absolutely loved the event that we're putting on thus far. But I welcome all players, all spectators, whether you're from Australia or international. The Australian pickleball community welcomes you all with open arms, and we're underway. Vish Massand serving, 0-0.
Just like that, we're into it. Martin Clark, the forehand, the smash away from the body, getting point number one on the board. Bodyline shot there from Brendan Lee. Takes it again, third time, fourth time. Tape tickler trickles off the net. Brendan Lee, defense to perfection for Sydney Smash's first number point here. Hargreaves Lee. What a combination they are doing.
Yeah, well, that's a confidence play for Brendan. He's definitely one of those players that once he gets steamrolling, hard to stop, and he'll be loving that first result.
A little bit of an early strategy here. We see Martin Clark and Vish Massand targeting Brendan Lee. Obviously, Mitch Hargraves, he's a well-known character around the Australian pickleball scene. Massand just evades that sideline. Really good court awareness there from Hargraves.
Yeah, it's quite obvious that Massand and Clark are opting to freeze out Mitch Hargraves. And he is an absolute superstar, so I can understand why. Not to knock Lee at all, but Hargraves is elite, being the captain also. Probably a a moral victory to keep the captain off the court, hey?
Yeah, absolutely. It's some bragging rights on the line, but I think there's bragging rights regardless right now here in this weekend. You know, Major League Pickleball Australia right in Brisbane, the first international event outside the shores of the United States of America. We are so thankful to be a part of this fantastic sport and its growth, specifically here in Australia, and you know, building more towards what an international competition could look like in the years to come. So points continue to flow back and forth. 4-3, the Smash lead. Martin Clark using the angles. Tape tickler, no. Tightrope action as it doesn't quite fall to their advantage. 5-3, make that.
Yeah, it's probably fair to mention, I would say regarding a dinking rally, Hargraves probably has the advantage over Clark just in regards to experience. And you can see Clark is deliberately trying to keep Lee honest. Wonderful shot. Sydney Smash in the lead.
Just catching them high, continuing the buffer there. So like we mentioned, the ladies from the Sydney Smash taking the advantage in game one. Just wide there, as indicated by both the Gold Coast Glory players. Staying in touch is important. Still early days. Obviously, we're racing towards 21 points, winner by 2, but tough to regain the lead. To make up a deficit, specifically when you've got the danger man, Mitch Hargraves, on the court. Brendan Lee ever lurking. Such a big stance there, Massad. Punishes the ball straight at Hargraves' body. This is a good run of points here from the Gold Coast Glory.
Yeah, not wrong. However, Vish Masand, I mentioned at the start of the broadcast, can absolutely tear that ball apart. Playing very well. And we've got a tied game.
Ooh, it's interesting where the commentary booth is right next to a few of the fans kicking around the UQ, the St. Lucia campus, and we can hear the oohs and the ahs, and yeah, riding the emotions, riding every single point here for the Gold Coast Glory, who are on the charge right now. This is a 4-point charge here from the guys furthest from your screen as we speak. They've jumped to a 2-point lead now. Tape tickler just trickles over. Recovered well, Hargraves. Brendan Lee pounces upon the lofted ball. Steadies things here for the Sydney Smash. Martin Clark there with some good defense. Dylan, we're back level. Is this how you foreseen the game to play out?
Yeah, it is. And we'll notice that Brendan Lee is using the double-handed backhand quite a lot as we see the 5-5 breaking out. Fortunately, Hargraves' shot gets sent into the Brisbane River. The lethality of Brendan Lee's double-handed backhand is something that no doubt Clark and Massand have to consider.
I see what you did there.
Oh, Massand. Talking about lethality. What a forehand.
Just opening up the double-handed forehand there. Their first to double figures, we believe. Martin Clark using the angles. Just tempting Lee right now as we speak. Bringing Hargraves back in. Speed up play, advantage Sydney Smash. Little flick of the wrist. Targeting the body line there of Massand. Points, serving 10. Hargraves wanted to step in, wanted to gain the advantage. The change of ends, and the middle of this game, 11-9. Some really fantastic equipment there brought to you by Yola. They've supported us here in Australia for the Major League Pickleball Australia event. The equipment across the court there, a few of the athletes representing. Of course, they've kitted us out with the Yola Pro Net here on show court.
Yeah, we also have to give a big shout out to Gold Coast Mortgage Broker getting involved with the Gold Coast Glory. Speaking of which, Martin Clark looks like he is ready to go. As soon as our official Roman Murphy calls the ball. Yep, back into it.
Oh, Masand, he saw the advantage. With a smile on his face and the shake of the head, he knows that that was an opportunity gone at begging. So the smash now to double figures, 10 serving 11. Hard double backhand from Brendan Lee. Handled well, Martin Clark. Oh, the late change there from Mitch Hargraves. You could see it just on the flick of the wrist. He just clips the top of the net. Falls to his own side though, so point Gold Coast Glory. This could prove a crucial game here for the Gold Coast Glory. We're going to level things up before we venture into the mixed doubles. Tape tickler just trickles over once again. Body line again, getting the tape. Oh, back and forth does Brendan Lee and Martin Clark go.
Yeah, I think it also has to be mentioned that the ladies for the Sydney Smash took the first game. So there is a little bit of applied pressure on the Gold Coast Glory guys, but they're playing very well.
I think both teams at this point in time in the game recognise that there's still a fair way to go within this game. The 2-point buffer for the Gold Coast Glory now is definitely healthy. They just need to play some really consistent pickleball here. They've made some good choices throughout each and every point, picking and choosing their opportune moments to take the advantage and get their points on the board. Like this one here, Martin Clark. Body lines, Brendan Lee once again pops up and puts it away. This is a healthy advantage at this point in time, Dylan. I think what's really starting to play into the thoughts of these two teams, I reckon, is what the combinations are moving into the mixed doubles to gain the advantage moving forward.
Oh, you're spot on, and we've also got to take into account the Dream Breaker. Should it get to it? That's something that's pretty exciting and new here in the Australian format. But you are right, combinations, people playing with each other. As we've got a side out.
Composed is Martin Clark. On the back foot defensively is the Sydney Smash. And Martin Clark with the Ernie swinging that one away, stepping outside the court. Drop shot, Massan, full stretch, can't get there. Really good vision from Brendan Lee. Smash staying in touch. Magic number is 21 points here, ladies and gentlemen. Sydney Smash ladies have the advantage, taking the first game. This is a best of 4 match here. As the Smash bring it back to within 1 point now.
Another thing that we need to consider too, because we are playing the rally scoring format, so the players are frozen in position. And as a result, Mitch Hargraves is getting more of that forehand. I say that and he goes and muddles it up into the net. Commentator's curse strikes once more. Solid lead here for the side of the Gold Coast Glory.
Bodyline again, handled well, Brendan Lee. Again. Oh, just tees off and sends it long. That was the ball that both sides were looking for, just to pop up. And Hargraves absolutely had a crack. Couldn't convert. Crucial stage of this game now, Dylan. 17-14, Gold Coast in the lead.
Yeah, no wrong, and the players are just confirming with our official Rammer Murphy whether they were standing in the right position. Obviously the rule change recently, something that our players are well and truly aware of. Clark on the attack.
How often have we seen it here, ladies and gentlemen? Brendan Lee again under the pump, on the back foot, peppered from his opposition, and he comes out on top. Fantastic point there for the Sydney Smash. I'll look to double up here. Not today, says Martin Clark and Vish Masand. 18 now on the board.
Yeah, Masand's absolutely lethal when he gets that opportunity. Very prominent driver. Likes to utilise it as much as he can. But I have to say, Brendan Lee, as Mitch Hargraves flogs that down the middle, Lee has been very solid defensively, and I think that's probably a leading factor in this score right now.
Confirmation of serve, Brendan Lee, ball in hand. 16-18. Firefight. Confusion, Martin Clark. A little bit of a stare down and lets him know about it as well. Rivalries forming here in Australia, Dylan.
Yeah, not wrong, and that's something we need to consider. This is the first time we've had this team's event here in Australia. So as a result, we might see some rivalries forming before our very eyes. Brendan Lee very happy with himself after that shot.
Sydney Smash, a little bit of work to be done, trailing 17-19. Again, all the pressure right now on Brendan Lee. Tape tickler both ways. Hargraves hard at Martin Clark. Back to within one. Lee fires him up, pat on the back. One more, partner.
Solid discipline there by Martin Clark, letting it go. And they now find themselves in game point situation.
Yeah, that's right, Glory. An opportunity here to level the games up. Brendan Lee's not having a bar of it at the moment. Neither's Martin Clark as they take that one, 21-18. A fantastic match. And ladies and gentlemen of the pickleball world, we are level. Sydney Smash, Gold Coast Glory, one game apiece. We moved into the mixed doubles. Now stick around, not too far away. Exciting times as we look to wrap things up here for the first round of the teams event here for the Major League Pickleball Australia, Brisbane.
Ready to discover a lifestyle designed for over 50s that lets you do you? Then you're ready to discover a Stockland Halcyon community. Be inspired in your new home with high-quality finishes in a community filled with resort-quality facilities that lets you unleash your passions. Whether it's relaxing with new neighbours that have become good friends or travelling on a whim, knowing your community is secure. With no stamp duty, no exit fees and no worries. There's more time for you to do you. Discover a Stockland Halcyon community today.
Here. Blue, starts there as red. On the second game, just for me, I swapped the two.
And welcome back to Major League Pickleball Australia. This is Dylan Kimlin. We're just about to get ready for the Gold Coast Glory and Sydney Smash mixed events. The players are just getting sorted out. And oh boy, crazy 2 games to get us started. Atmosphere is electric here in Brisbane. Weather is absolutely pristine. And it is good to see pickleball being loved by all. So the players are firing up. We have the Melbourne Mavericks currently taking on the Brisbane Breakers by the looks of it. And that's also going to be a top-notch game. These players are absolutely elite, repping their cities. If you are from a city that isn't Brisbane, please let us know in the comments where you're cheering on. I'm going to swing it across to Ben, who's ready to introduce the players.
Ladies and gentlemen, pickleball verse of the world. We are level here in Brisbane, Australia, 1 game apiece. It is the Sydney Smash taking the women's doubles match first. And it is the Gold Coast Glory taking the next one, 1 game apiece. Now let's welcome our first mixed doubles match. Representing the Sydney Smash, please welcome to the court, Michaela Hyatt and Brendan Lee. Very, very exciting combination there for the Sydney Smash and their opponents here for the mixed doubles game number 1. Please welcome from the Gold Coast Glory, Beck Kingsley and Vish Masand. It is 1 game apiece here in Brisbane, ladies and gentlemen. The Pickleverse is live and active, and we cannot wait to get things started here for the game 1 of the mixed doubles.
And we can just see the players warming up. We currently have Michaela Hyatt warming up with Brendan Lee. In the pink, Sydney Smash. We have to give a big thank you to Engage Pickleball for sponsoring both the Gold Coast Glory and the Sydney Smash. On the right side of court, we have Vish Masand currently warming up with Beck Kingsley. This is where the tactics come into play for our mixed events. Teams need to decide who they're going to have on for each time. So things to expect from this game, I imagine very similar to what we just saw. The duo of Hyatt and Lee. I think Lee's probably going to be the more defensive side, or player for his side. Michaela Hyatt's just going to swing off and go nuts. Whereas on the other side, I imagine Vish Masand is going to be the more aggressive player, with Beck Kingsley opting to be a little bit more defensive. Kingsley is typically the defensive rock in the duo with her and Sarah Burr, her sister. So I imagine this will be no different. Our official Rama Murphy's put her hand up. We are good to go and get started with this mixed event. Sydney Smash to serve.
First points on the board here. Sydney Smash. This is going to be really, really interesting, Dylan. I feel for the first teams event, the first Major League Pickleball Australia event, got a feeling for a dream breaker.
Well, it's certainly the case. We've already had a win for both sides, isn't it? And that is something wouldn't that be electric for our first Major League Pickleball Australia event, as we have an absolute firefight breaking off. Lapse of communication there for the side of Masand and Kingsley. But having a dream breaker, oh boy.
I think that's just a credit to the quality that the pickleball community has here in Australia, the land down under. Masand just not quite getting a hold of that one, but yeah, look, we want to showcase our fantastic sport and our fantastic talent that this community has, and it's just continuing to grow and grow and grow, and the requirement for more and more courts and more divisions continues to be asked by the community, and the team down under doing a really good job to facilitate opportunities to play. But we cannot thank again the Major League Pickleball Australia event coming in as Kingsley tees off high for the Gold Coast Glory.
Yeah, it's a confident smash too. Beck will be looking for more of those opportunities. Vish Masand to bring it in. 2-3. Relentless. Kingsley once more. She's seizing those opportunities with those forehands. I'm curious to see how Lee and Hyatt will respond.
Early days, the team's just gauging the ebbs and flows of each other's partnerships and their opponents there. The ever-present defense of Brendan Lee's there once again. Hassan steps in. Oh, Kingsley just couldn't convert, but a lunging move there from Hassan. He saw an opportunity, but so well defended there.
Yeah, he went for the switch. Unfortunately, opened up his side a little bit too much. Kingsley couldn't track it. Did well, though. Good effort.
All Hyatt with the defensive player. She just sends that one marginally wide. Keeping the Gold Coast Glory in touch. 4-6.
And I think it's fair to say also, it looks like the Gold Coast Glory seem to be freezing out Michaela Hyatt a lot. We're seeing Brendan Lee getting a lot of the ball thus far. Solid tactical play. She is a superstar, and I understand why.
Absolutely, the offensive prowess that she has and injects into this game of pickleball. It's a really interesting combination there between Michaela Hyatt and Brendan Lee. See Masand just check in and tee off down the middle. You see the players just split their big gap through the middle. Masand takes full advantage. Gold Coast Glory on the back foot. Defensive moves there. The angles this time. We call that the bangle from Brendan Lee.
Yeah, good luck getting that one back right in the corner of the kitchen, or as I call it, the pantry. No one is retrieving that smash. Beautiful play by Brendan Lee.
Flirting with the sideline. Sand on the offensive, defended well there from the smash. Nine 9-5 scoreboard. Oh, it just tickles the bottom of the net there. Maybe a little bit of the framework getting involved, but fantastic rally comes to an end. Gold Coast Glory, they are hanging tough. Got 6-9 on that scoreboard. Into the tape again. A little bit of friendly banter, a little bit of friendly fire as well between these two teams. Obviously well known to each other through their national pickleball leagues.
Well, Brendan and Beck are mixed partners for a long time in various events. Kingsley currently on the attack.
Will there be any love lost at the end of this game, you think, Dylan?
We'll see, mate. Depends on the result.
Oh, well worked there from Beck Kingsley. Matrix action here in Brisbane. What a fantastic venue to support this Major League Pickleball Australia event. We got the Pickleroll team here providing the court surface and playing surface there as Brendan Lee finds that one. It is midway through this game, number one for the mixed doubles. It's the Sydney Smash leading 11-7 over the Gold Coast Glory. Through this game, of course, chasing that magical number of 21 to get the win here this afternoon. The Gold Coast Glory working really hard, staying in touch, and they defend at that point well. And they thank their sponsors and supporters, Engage Pickleball and the Gold Coast Mortgage Broker. The Sydney Smash, also supported by Engage Pickleball and SwitchBoard. I'm sure their sponsors are watching on now and appreciating all their valiant efforts so far within this game. It is the first ever teams event here in Australia for the Major League Pickleball Australia. We got one game apiece. It was the ladies for the Sydney Smash taking the first game win. The gentlemen from the Gold Coast Glory taking the men's doubles win. And now we are here in game 3, mixed doubles number 1 with a 3-point ball game. 4-point ball game, apologies, 8 serving 12. Sydney Smash remain in control. 14-9 is their scoreboard. Double figures now for the Gold Coast Glory. They eventually get the side that they were chasing, so they're on 10 points now. Apologies for the miscommunication there of the scoreboard. Just checking in with the team now. I'll keep you updated here courtside. Just send that one long. So the Glory with a couple of points back to back. 11 serving 14. Hayet's on the offensive. Taking off down the line there at Beck Kingsley. 15 now. Within arm's reach of magic point number 21. Thank you for joining us once again, ladies and gentlemen. Exciting time here in Australia for our magnificent sport. It's a Smash in control, looking to close things out. And to gain the advantage once more at 2-1 if they can wrap things up here.
Third shot drop just goes wide there by Brendan Lee. Glory getting themselves another point. They need to chip away at this deficit. I have to say, Michaela Hayat once again being a superstar. She played very well in the ladies game just before this. Just continuing that fine form.
These two teams working the angles. Brendan Lee just too delicate on that contact there. So the Gold Coast Glory, they're just hanging on. Fingertips on the edge to keep a grasp of this game and to keep it alive. Lee on the offensive, miscommunication there, and the Glory hang on just a minute. We do see a timeout called here by the Sydney Smash. They'll have a minute to discuss, reconvene, and just talk the tactics and see if they can switch the momentum as the game is back to within just 2 points. Here at UQ St. Lucia, Brisbane, east coast of Queensland, Australia. Shout out to all the viewers of the Pickleverse all around Australia and the world. So Dylan, really interesting time right now, mate, where we've got 14-16 on the scoreboard. It was a 4-point game. Smash looked like they were in control. What do the Gold Coast Glory, outside of obviously just taking their chances, what do they need to do to really close this gap?
Well, one thing I think we really need to consider is the fact that during a timeout, the players can speak to the entire team. So the team will be sitting there from both sides, both the Glory and the Smash, sitting there watching and seeing what's going on. And these players all know each other really well. They know what they need to do to fix things up, I suppose. So a little bit of strategy has been discussed. Probably bigger thing is to halt the momentum currently. But Gold Coast Glory need to get their way back into this, and they're doing well thus far. Another quick point, 1 point deficit.
It's such a valid point you make there of the teams being able to engage with each other courtside in a timeout, in between games, all that sort of thing. And you know, just that element of camaraderie that comes into play, and the reiteration of your teammates backing yourselves on the court is just like that. We are level at 16 points apiece. Must have been a fantastic and helpful conversation there for the Gold Coast Glory as Hassan continues this fantastic service run. Oh no, Brendan Lee into the middle of the net. An untimely error now. The lead has changed. Offensive win from the Glory. Both teams just flirting with each other with their little dinks across the net, Dylan.
Yeah, Vish Masan, once again, double-handed backhand. Just generates so much velocity with that positive momentum of his. And speaking of positive momentum, Gold Coast Glory be very happy with how they're doing right now. Currently have a 3-point lead.
Yeah, this is an incredible churn of events. Brennan Lee's just shaking his head. He knows that they're still in it, but there's a little bit of work to be done here. Glory, their game plan, you can just tell, Dylan, that they've just froze out Michaela Hyatt. Good defense there. No love from the net either at this point in time. Game point, Gold Coast Glory. Not done yet is Michaela Hyatt.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how the Smash will respond here. They're on the ropes, so to speak. Michaela definitely imposing herself a little bit there. Whether there's a little bit more poaching and whatnot, we will find out.
Back-to-back points here for the Smash. Within 2 now. I believe the Glory still have a timeout up their sleeve.
Yeah, how good is this scoring formula? We've had close games every game thus far, as that sails wide. Now, as the Glory are on 20, they have to score while serving. Just adds a little bit more spice to our afternoon pickleball.
Well, they earn the stripes, earn the point on the board. Oh, tape tickler dribbles over. Well handled there from Beck Kingsley. Getting it done is the Gold Coast Glory. What a tail end of that game it was. 21-18. The Gold Coast Glory now lead this team's event in this first round, 2-1. The second half of both teams will come out, the Sydney Smash and the Gold Coast Glory. We'll bring out the next game of the mixed double. Stick around, don't go too far away. We're going to bring out the next lot of athletes very, very shortly.
Can I have another lager, please?
Same for me.
What do you reckon?
It's good. Another lager. No booze, no worries.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Major League Pickleball Australia. This is Dylan Kimlin. Whew, some exciting pickleball action thus far. We have our final mixed game coming up between the Gold Coast Glory and the Sydney Smash. As the sun is slowly setting here in Brisbane. Absolutely beautiful conditions. 3:30 for our international viewers watching and wondering. It's an absolutely beautiful afternoon. Nice cool breeze. To be honest, we had some games yesterday and I thought the breeze would come into play a little bit more today, but it has stayed away. We've got a lovely sunset slowly dropping down, and it has been absolutely perfect. So it looks like the players from the Smash and the Glory are just getting ready. I'm just going to drop it across to Ben, and we'll get them ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, a final mixed doubles match coming your way here in Brisbane. It is the Gold Coast Glory with the 2-game 2-1 advantage, and now we welcome our second mixed doubles match here to show court. Firstly, welcoming the Sydney Smash, led by their captain, Mitch Hargraves, and his partner, Emilia Schmidt. And their opponents facing off for this final mixed doubles game, representing the Gold Coast Glory, led by their captain, Sarah Burr, and her partner, Martin Clark.
As we have the players warming up, this is going to be a very exciting game indeed. Probably arguable that this may be the top players from each side currently duking it out. And this is going to be so exciting. We have the very experienced duo of Sarah Burr and Martin Clark, arguably one of the most prolific mixed duo teams here in Australia. They have won many events together across different states. I know they've played internationally as well. And they're up against the young new hotshot, Emilia Schmidt, who's also playing with international representative Mitchell Hargraves. I'm so excited to see how this will pan out. You've got the experienced team. And I actually think this game's going to come down to how Emilia Schmidt plays. We know how Mitchell Hargraves is going to play, very consistent. We know how Martin Clark and Sarah Burr are going to play. Sarah Burr being the queen of the reset here in the Australian scene. So I guess the X factor is on Emilia Schmidt. She's been playing very well today. A very aggressive play style. And I guess it'll be up to Mitch Hargraves' leadership, should he see it, to cool them down. Once again, Jen Ramamurphy, our official for this game. We once again thank Franklin for providing the X40s, the ball of the event. And our players are just having a chat. It looks like Gold Coast Glory will be serving first. Players are ready to go. 0-0. Oh no, we got a ball on court before we start. Sarah's gone for a wander. Now we can begin. 0-0. Interesting to see. Mitch Hargraves has opted for the right side, meaning he will take the dominant forehand for his side, and same to be said about Martin Clark. Immediate first points for Sydney Smash. Oh, and that's just gone wide. We had a switch there on the side of Smash. Unable to convert. I did mention the aggressive playstyle that I expected to see from Emilia Schmidt. She just does not disappoint. Oh, what a dink. Schmidt tucking that away. They're unable to retrieve it in time. Smash take the lead.
Back up the commentary booth with Dylan Kimlin. My friend, what an afternoon it is. To tell you what, the vibes courtside just then as I introduced the players, there was just this nervous energy, like knowing and understanding that this tournament for the Sydney Smash almost lives on the line in this particular game. The Gold Coast Glory currently leading 2-1. They trail with this current scoreboard of 4-1. So look, the dream of a potential dream breaker to kick off the first ever Major League Pickleball Australia teams event may become a reality, but it's obviously very early days. Stop it, Sydney smash. Dylan, tell you what, like, we've got one of the best players in the country, Mitch Hargraves, teaming up with a future star of this sport, Amelia Schmidt. This combination could be lethal in the future.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that the other teams will be keeping a good eye on this potential combination. As I said earlier in the broadcast, everyone knows how Sarah Burr and Martin Clark will act, but it's these new players that have been sort of added to the Australian pickleball scene, Schmidt being one of them, that all eyes are on them. And this may be the potential combination that we'll see Sydney Smash lead with going forward for future events.
Sarah Burr capitalising. She's so strong above her head. Really, really capitalising on the high lofted ball. There's not a lot that beats her reach. And the precision accuracy with her swings as well from the top to, you know, really target whether it be the feet, the sidelines, the baseline. It's fantastic from the experienced Gold Coast captain.
Yeah, and that also has to be mentioned. We've got the captains duking it out here for the game that really decides the end result for everyone. So it's exciting stuff. Combination of Burr and Clark, currently just having a chat with our official Rammer Murphy. Amelia Schmidt. So much power in that forehand of hers. 2-point lead thus far for Sydney Smash. Hargraves unable to get the reset in time. Sarah Burr smacking that down near the toes. Well placed ball. 5-6. What a highlight rally. Gold Coast Glory somehow defending that. I think there was a point there where Sarah Bird just about dived to get a ball back. Ben, that's some exciting stuff.
Oh,
people on their seat.
Absolutely. One of the best celebrations in the game is Martin Clark.
Yeah, he's very animated, isn't he?
So I'll tell you what, it's very similar to the Toyota. Maybe a sponsorship deal up for grabs there for Martin Clark. Who knows? But loving his energy here on the court. And that's that sort of energy I mentioned when I came up from courtside. It's just electric here in Brisbane. Just wide vision from Sarah Burr. There was actually clear, concise communication there as well from Martin Clark.
Yeah, I almost feel like that was deliberate by Burr. She's almost egging the young Schmidt on to blast the ball at her, because we know what Amelia's going to do. She's very aggressive, as I said. And Burr getting 2 points in a row, one going out, one straight into the net. This is the wily old veterans that are playing well right now. Now we have a 4-point lead here for the Glory. Remember, first team to 11, we do have a switch of sides.
Amelia Schmidt taking charge and matters into her own hands. She is a momentum player. We mentioned this throughout the weekend so far, but I tell you what, as soon as she gets in a groove, there is not a lot stopping her. Commentators curse. I apologise, Amelia and family viewers from around Australia and the world. It is 11 points to 7 midway through game number 4, mixed doubles number 2. Thanks for joining us, Pickleverse volley fans around the world.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say the Glory playing very well at the moment. Curious to see as we are coming down to crunch time, the final game between the Glory and the Smash. Just to see how these players pan out. I will say that Hargrave seems to have been frozen out a little bit. We haven't seen much ball going his way. Sarah Bird directing a lot towards Schmidt. Same could be said about Clark though. He's just popping in every now and then when he can. Game is back underway, 11-7.
Yeah, that ball there sent well wide, looking for the angles, and the poker face action there from Martin Clark. He's just teasing and tempting the young Mitch Hargreaves. Nice little firefight there, back and forth again. Just working the angles. Two captains going head to head. The switch now. And it's good from the Sydney Smash. That's incredible patience and composure there to pick and choose the ideal moment for point number 8.
Well, you mentioned Poker Face by Martin Clark. He is very prominent within the medical community here in Australia. Believe it or not, Ben, his reoccurring nickname is Doc Martin because of it.
We love that. We love nicknames.
So it has no surprise at all. He's calm and collected under pressure.
Some would say potentially the hands of a surgeon. I don't know his exact occupation, but I trust him already.
I think you're onto something, mate.
Just send that one wide, cramping the Sydney Smash, targeting the body line. 14 on the board now. Gold Coast Glory. Clark just sending that one in to the bottom of the net. It's the Smash. 9 points now.
Yeah, we haven't seen as much dinking as I would have expected from these players. Admittedly, the 4 players on court are all quite aggressive compared to some of the other sides. Like I imagine the Brisbane Breakers, for example, they have a lot of dinking heavy players on their side. So it's interesting, different teams, different play styles.
I think that's what's so unique about this playing style, or this playing format, the teams event. You know, teams are going to have to be pushed outside their comfort zone at times to find a way through, to find a win on the board. It's a Smash here on a healthy couple of points. They've gone over the past couple of points back to a little bit of a dinking option. Back to within 3 now at 11-14. Sarah Burr steps in, punishes that one, sharp cross court.
Yeah, and that's where you can see that Burr and Clark have played together for so long. Clark just immediately stepped out of the way, let Sarah Burr capitalise on that pop-up. Oh, look at the hands.
Amelia Schmidt. Oh, what do you reckon doing?
Elite. Oh my goodness, I said she needs to build that confidence should she want to get back into this game. Only 3-point deficit. Mitch Hargraves looked like he was tempting a poach there. Calmed himself down, back to the dink rally.
Oh, good adjustment off the tape. Firefight in full swing, just long, Mitch Hargraves. Wow, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like that one snagged the sideline. Fantastic sportsmanship shown by Sarah Burr there. Skipping on through.
And that's pretty common here in the Australian pickleball scene. Everyone's remarkably honest. Like, we've noticed our official Jen Rammer-Murphy, she's been doing all of our games so far and has barely had to make a peep. So it's a good sign.
Well left there. Martin Clark looking to just tempt the Sydney Smash athletes on the far side of the court there. So they stay in touch. 14-16. This game is certainly not over yet. That ball goes long. 1 point advantage now. Very interesting, Dylan.
Yeah, and with a dream breaker looming as well, that's got to be in the back of the minds of the players. No doubt the other players that are currently watching will be getting ready for it. I believe our official Roman Murphy's just had a confirmation of server by the looks of it. Players recommenced.
Oh, no way. I reckon that was the breeze then that just kicked up at the opportune moment for the Sydney Smashers. It just doesn't want to go over. So Gold Coast Glory call the timeout. They feel the pressure. Points are level. 16-all game for match mixed doubles number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you again for joining us here in Brisbane, Australia for the Major League Pickleball Australia event. The first international event outside of the United States of America. And we are so privileged to be here calling. My name is Ben Abbott here with Dylan Kilman. And we are ecstatic to be a part of this fantastic sport. Quick couple of shout outs to Yola, the official paddle sponsor and official net sponsor of this league. They got a reputation providing elite gear used to the world's best. Yola brings a unique blend of expertise and innovation to the pickleball landscape. So we thank them immensely for their support here down under. As the Sydney Smash now take the lead out of that timeout, 17-16. Hargraves continuing. He's got a good serve there. He hasn't put a lot of pace on that ball just then. Has to be tactical there. The ladies going back and forth. Amelia Schmidt lights it up here, the business end of game 4. 2-point buffer now, 4-point run from the Sydney Smash. So agile, so dynamic. Ever ready in back court. Just wide there. Well watched all the way from Sarah Burr. So points now 17-18. Still in favour of the Sydney Smash. Mitch Hargraves hard and cross the body for point number 19. Number 20. So game point here for the Sydney Smash. And into the net it goes. That'll get it done. The Sydney Smash taking game 4 here on show court. 21 points to 17. A fantastic first round of matches here on show court. Stick around, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to go and interview the winning team very, very shortly.
And welcome back to Major League Pickleball Australia. Comfortable win there in the end. We've got the players absolutely electric here at UQ. The Gold Coast Glory were very aggressive in the end. We can see some awesome replays there of the rallies underway. And it looks like we've got Ben Abbott have just scoped across to Sarah Burr and Martin Clark. And we're going to go through to an interview to them, have a chat with the Gold Coast Glory.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the Pickleverse fans of the world, we're here with the winning team and the winning captain, Sarah Burr, Martin Clark, her teammate there. Didn't quite get it done in that last game there, but your teammates brought it through across the two courts there. Like, fantastic first round win.
Yeah, I'm so proud of our team. They've been training hard and they really pulled us through there. Our captain kind of let them down a little bit in that match, but thankfully they're amazing teammates and they did all the hard lifting for me, and I couldn't be prouder of our team.
There we go. Well said, like a true captain as well. And Martin Clark, sir, you have a oh, what a feeling Toyota type of celebration going on court, and I think there could be a sponsorship deal going on there. But, mate, how does it feel lining up against one of the absolute legends of our game here in Australia?
I was playing with one of the absolute legends in our game. Sarah. I thought you said against. Okay.
No, with
It is such a comforting feeling having Sarah right there. There's probably no one I'd prefer to have on the right side. So reliable, a fighter, incredible player, an asset for anyone to play with or any team.
Absolutely incredible partnership. So, ladies and gentlemen, the Gold Coast Glory going through to the next round. Congratulations, Captain Sarah Burr, partner Martin Clark. Stick around, ladies and gentlemen. It is the Major League Pickleball Australia first round team event here in Brisbane, Down Under.
Pickleball, as we can see on courts currently, we've got a bit of an announcement, which is pretty exciting. We're getting a group together for the Duper team event, heading over to the States. A very lucky select few group of players will be heading off. So if you are watching from across the pond, we welcome you here to Australia. Beautiful day here in Brisbane. And hopefully you'll see some of our finest on your courts. I am curious, actually. Let us know in the comments if the Australian players have any different play styles to what you might be accustomed to. As our own, it is a beautiful thing to consider that our own Australian culture is changing over time. We initially started very dink heavy, very slow, methodical pickleball here in Australia. And as you saw in those couple of games just then, it's a lot more fast paced. So while we wait for the players, we're just going to quickly pop over to some more commercials. Once again, thank you to all of our sponsors that have supported this wonderful event here in Brisbane. And welcome back to Major League Pickleball Australia. This is Dylan Kimlin. Our players are currently just sorting some things out before we can do our duper announcement. So while we're doing that, I'm just going to discuss the game that we just watched. What does it mean for either team? Well, you've got to consider here in the Australian scene, a lot of our players haven't played in a professional sense. So little things like nerves, being on camera, seeing mass amounts of fans coming down, watching live, but also via the live stream that you're currently tuning into. These are all things that our players aren't necessarily accustomed to. And I'm very curious to see how the players will, I guess, play knowing all of that. So as you see on your camera shot just then, we have an absolutely beautiful day. This is just on the side of a university, University of Queensland, right there with Brisbane River just next to us, which does actually result in a strong breeze that cuts across. It looks like we've had a change of plans, by the way. So we're no longer doing the duper event, or rather the duper announcement, which we will cover that in a little bit. Just sounds like we're having some changes. And I believe I've just been told we're going to go through to an exhibition match instead, which is pretty exciting. I'm very curious to see who our teams are announced. I know one of them for sure, Dion, will be tearing it up on the court. He's one of our top para players here in Australia. And for our viewers that are watching here in Australia that are in the para pickleball community, we welcome you. I personally coach several para players myself and love the sport. If you are new to para pickleball, all it is, the only rule that changes essentially is that our players have 2 bouncers. So it looks like we're going to have the duo of Matt Hansen and Nat Cook, who for all of our Australian viewers might know that name. She's arguably the greatest of all time volleyball representative we've had. And they will be up against Dion Rowetti, who I just mentioned, the para player himself. And he'll be playing with Sarah Burr, the captain of the Gold Coast Glory. So that'll be a hybrid match. And we have to thank Pickleball Australia for sorting this one out for us. Our wonderful national body has been working tirelessly to promote pickleball across the scene. Here in southeast Queensland, Brisbane, pickleball has been booming in the last 2 or 3 years. The growth rates are insane. I personally started playing pickleball here when we had about 40 to 50 players here in Australia. A couple of years later, here we are hosting massive tournaments. The skill level has absolutely gone through the roof. But also the community, it's just a big family here in Australia. It doesn't matter where you go. It's quite common that our players will travel around the country to play in interstate events. And the community is always the same. We're an absolutely beautiful group to be a part of. So our exhibition match looks like it's just getting ready. I'm so happy to see Dion hop on the court. Absolute phenomenal ambassador for para pickleball here in Australia. And how cool is that? Gets to play up against some of the best in the business. Looks like Ben has just grabbed the players. We're going to quickly jump across to him now.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to you. Viewers from all over Australia and the world, we welcome you to Brisbane here of Queensland, east coast of Australia. We have a very special exhibition match coming your way that we get to stream and showcase all around the world. A couple of fantastic athletes set to take centre stage here in Brisbane, the UQ campus. And we're going to welcome, firstly, the combination of Matt Hansen and a 5-time Olympian gold medalist, Natalie Cook. The ever-animated Matt Cook. fantastic to have her courtside here in Brisbane, her home state, and a huge advocate for the sport moving forward. And hopefully an Olympic sport in the future. A little bit of love for her as well. And now we're going to welcome their opponents, led by the Gold Coast Glory captain, Sarah Burr, and her partner, Dion Roetti. Thank you so much again, ladies and gentlemen, for tuning in this exhibition match, a really special showcase. It'll be an 11-point showcase match, and it's great to have so many people a part of it. The next generation of athletes coming through, and hopefully a new direction as well as we celebrate our sport of pickleball. Stick around, stay tuned. Still plenty of action to come here on Super Saturday for the Major League Pickleball Australia event.
Alrighty, we are good to go. As we can see our players warming up, we're going to have the duo of Dion Roetti and Sarah Burr. And we just had an interview with, seemed very happy with her results. With Hanson and Cook. It should be a good time. Once again, Jen Ramamurphy will be officialing or refereeing this game. One of the top refs here in Australia, Jen. Genuine good egg as well. You're one of those people you usually hear before you see. She's always laughing. I'm very interested to see how Nat Cook's going to play. Obviously a superstar. Heavily involved in the Olympics for our Australian volleyball side. I'm so happy that we can show para pickleball here today. Very much thank you to Major League Pickleball Australia for being able to promote our para players. To see our official Ramamurphy having a yarn. Like I mentioned, pretty standard para game. I imagine there won't be any crazy rule changes that our players will have to be aware of. You've got to love the effort that Sarah puts into the community. She's just had a game, jumped straight in. But I think she'll be pretty pleased with that last effort. A well-earned break for a little bit after this one. You see the players just sitting there. Speaking of Sarah Burr in her hands is the Franklin X40. That'll be the ball we're using for this event. Once again, phenomenal support of the Australian pickleball scene. We're very, very much in favour of what they're doing. It looks like our players are good to go. Just get a call from our official, Ramamurphy. Once again, big thank you to Eula for, we can see the wonderful net in the middle of the court as well. I've heard nothing but praise about the Eula net actually from our players throughout this event so far. And we are straight back into it. Cook serving. And the side furthest from camera, Hanson and Cook currently have a healthy lead, 4-0. And Nat Cook's clearly not from the pickleball scene. Just got told off. So it's currently 1-4 here for this exhibition match. Jeez, Roetti gets a lot of spin on his serve. Sarah Burr bringing it in, 2-4. She looked mighty tempting to deliver a double-handed backhand there. Opted for it to go out. Smart play. 3-4. Well, we have a lob. Cook recovers. Fair to say, it's probably a bit dangerous to be lobbing a Olympic volleyball player, but Burr and Rowetti get the points regardless, 4 apiece. Awesome. Dion tracking that ball down. He has allowed the double bounce. Fantastic effort.
Oh, shot.
And Cook drops that off the side. Dion unable to retrieve it in time. And that's a tied game, 5 apiece. For any of our para players currently watching in the Australian space that would like to get involved.
Oh, Sarah.
'Cause that's a great shot there by Bert. Cheering herself on. For our para players that would like to get involved, there's plenty of clubs that you can reach out to. As we're playing to 11, our players are quickly swapping sides, it looks like. Quick little paddle tap, and we can get back under it. Still 6-5. The team of Rowetti and Burr with a subtle lead. See what Hansen and Cook can do to get back into it. That was a tremendous smash. Sending the players back. Oh, we've had a sub. What's happened here? That doesn't look like Cook who's on court. Sarah Burr jumping on that one. These exhibition matches, absolute mayhem involved for all. Currently 8-5. Oh, Hansen was doing well too. Solid dinking. It's crazy how much spin Rowetti gets on his serve. Oh, Rowetti with the speed up, recovers. Oh, Hansen had the drop opportunity. Couldn't convert. Close one. 10-5. And it looks like that's all she wrote. The duo of Burr and Hansen will take the victory here for our exhibition match. Good stuff. I can see Ben wandering on the court. I bet he is mighty tempted to grab a paddle. Looks like he is going to have an interview with some of the players. Awesome stuff here for this exhibition game. And it looks like our players are just having a good old chat, which is pretty standard here for the Australian pickleball scene. Very common for our players to have a cup of tea after a game. Have a good yarn about how the events went ahead. Looks like our guys are good to go for a good old yarn. Hopefully we can hear. Looks like we have Nat Cook and Hanson having a yarn. We're going to cross over to Ben.
Ladies and gentlemen, a special showcase match has come to an end. Obviously, unfortunately, not the victors on this occasion, but two exceptional people to be a part of our fantastic sport. And Matt, firstly, just touch base, how did you get involved in the call-up to the show court here at the Major League Pickleball Australia?
Yeah, so I guess I'm actually more a cricketer. Started playing pickleball about 1.5 years ago. Loved it, played the Queensland champs last year, and just started to get involved in our inclusion committee through Pickleball Australia. And yeah, was lucky enough to be asked to come and have a go, and it's great. The more that we can do for inclusion, the better for our sport.
Yeah, absolutely. And even more special, playing alongside a 5-time Olympic beach volleyball gold medalist Nat Cook. Feel pretty good?
Yeah, look, if she could spike a pickleball like she could spike a volleyball, we might have not lost so bad. But no, unreal, man. Like, to just be a normal person that goes to work every day, to step on a court with someone like Nat, yeah, unreal experience.
Absolutely, a superstar. And Nat Cook, thank you so much for being here with us. Your love for the sport of pickleball, maybe not after that one, but how do you find the sport?
Oh, pickleball's a winner on every occasion, win, lose or draw. So my 70-year-old mother-in-law from Canada introduced us to pickleball, and I thought she was joking. I thought she was having a go, but it's addictive, it's fun, it's something for everyone's health and well-being. So I love it. I'm a golfer now, retired volleyballer. I'm a golfer and a pickleball player, and I just need to work on my overhead smashes a bit.
You don't stop, do you? You've got a lot of stuff going on, including a very exciting and new project for yourself.
Yeah, well, the Olympics and Paralympics are coming to Brisbane in 2032, and I just know there's plenty of athletes out there that need help to stay connected into the sport, because it costs a lot of money. It costs a lot of money to play pickleball, it costs a lot of money to play water polo and volleyball. So I've got a passion project to help the green and gold athletes that represent Australia to keep them in the game for the Olympics or Paralympics, and all sports actually. So not just that. So if you wear the green and gold, come see me.
Absolutely. You heard it first from Nat Cook. Nat, Matt, thank you so much for your time here and showcasing this special sport. Pickleball's going places, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate you jumping on the court here with us. Stick around. We've got the gold medal match coming your way for the team's event, of course, the Major League Pickleball Australia, right here in Brisbane, Queensland.
ready to discover a lifestyle designed for over 50s that lets you do you? Be inspired in your new home with high-quality finishes and relax in a resort-style community with no stamp duty or exit fees. There's more time for you to do you.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us once again. We're here on Show Court for a very, very special announcement here with the Territory Manager of Asia Pacific, Mike Newell of Duper. And mate, what is this special announcement that you've got going?
Oh, thanks, Ben. Well, I'd like to take this opportunity to announce our Duper development team. This was a brainchild of Steve Kuhn, our leader for MLP and Duper, and he and I had a discussion a couple months ago, and he asked me to look for the best talent in Australia, the up-and-coming players that have some potential to maybe eventually get to MLP in the United States, but it's fantastic that we're starting off here in Australia. I've selected the team. I'd like to introduce them, and we are going to be going on a 5-week tour over to Dreamland in Texas. We're going to go to the Pickleroll in Arizona. We're going to cruise over to MLP San Clemente, watch that, and it's going to culminate with wildcard entries into the minor league national championships in the United States in December. So I'm really excited to present to you. I'll give a little shout out to a couple of the players here. Starting down low, we've got Andy Horridge. All right, moving over this way, 16-year-old, our young gun, Lucas Pasco. All right, and then up here, our poster child, Mitch Hargraves. And then going in the back row here, we've got Italy's #1 female, Lou Schiacchi. And then we follow over here to New Zealand's #1 female, Katie Hart. We've got our double barrel sensation with the monster forehand and backhand, Amelia Schmidt. And then we've got big Ollie Gray here to round it all off. Now, we do have one teammate missing. She's on a flight right now coming over from the Netherlands. She is the #1 player from the Netherlands, and her name is Rose Van Rieck, and she'll be joining us next week, and we'll get stuck into some really serious training until we leave November 13th. So big round of applause for the Duper development team. Thank you, guys. Cheers.
So good. Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, thank you so much to Duper for providing an awesome experience for our players being able to travel around. And let me tell you, we're sending the best of the best. We've been very lucky to be able to use Duper here in Australia for the rating system. Plenty of our clubs are getting involved in a bit more, I guess you could say, the competitive aspect. Getting a lot of rankings and whatnot. And here we are at a tournament. Nothing more relevant. So players are just getting some photo opportunities done. Obviously this being a major event here in Australia. The players have been, I'm surprised none of them are star-stunned. They're all absolutely loving the attention. And they're a great bunch. And I'm proud to say that they're going to represent Australia. They are top-notch people, as well as top-notch pickleball players. Obviously, Mike Newell, the gentleman that we just saw on screen, great ambassador for the sport. Regarded as the super coach here in Australia, he is involved in plenty of coaching sessions, and he is definitely one of the top people to have involved, leading our young superstars over the pond and visiting you Americans. Please take care of them. And it looks like our next set of players are just getting ready. Before we can get underway, I'm very curious to hear the results of how the Brisbane Breakers and the Melbourne Mavericks went. No doubt we will see them feature later on today. Once again, we have to thank Euler, being the official paddle sponsor and official net sponsor of the league. With a reputation for providing elite gear used by the world's best, Euler brings a unique blend of expertise and innovation to the pickleball landscape. And Euler are very popular here in Australia. Lots of players rocking them on the court. It looks like we've got a couple of the gentlemen just close to the court right now. I can see Taylor Smith sitting there. Taylor, I believe, was AIS, which is the Australian Institute of Sport, for paddle. It looks like we're going to be a little bit before our next game begins. We might just run through to some commercials while we wait. And welcome back to Major League Pickleball Australia. This is Dylan Kimlin. Once again, thank you to Franklin. It is the official ball of the Pacific Pickleball League. Franklin Sports balls are designed with superior durability and constant quality for peak performance. Every time you play, elevate your game with the best in the business. We use Franklin X40s for pretty much all of our outdoor activities here in Australia. And let me tell you, we are very happy to have them on board. A lot of our games are played outdoors. We do have some clubs that are indoors. But when we are playing outdoors, like wonderful UQ that we're currently at, we opt to use the Franklin ball. I believe our players are just getting ready for our next set of games. We do have to give a shout out to Heaps Normal. It's a non-alcoholic craft beer, real beer without the hangover, too good to be wasted. And it is Saturday evening/afternoon here in Brisbane. It's been quite a warm day. Nothing wrong with a cool beverage. We thank Heaps Normal very much for being involved and being the major or one of the sponsors for the Brisbane Breakers, who I believe we will maybe see on court soon by the looks of it. And I was spot on. It looks like we're going to have the Gold Coast Glory taking on the Brisbane Breakers. It's going to be an exciting game. We did just see the Gold Coast Glory and how they played. The Breakers, however, they are the home team. And if you are new to the Australian space or you've never been to our beautiful country, Gold Coast is just down the road from Brisbane. Expect this to be a bit of a rivalry brewing. Ben Abbott looks like he's just wandering on court now, looking for the players. But the Brisbane Breakers, Gold Coast Glory, expect some fine players from across the board. And they'll be ready to duke it out here at Major League Pickleball Australia. Currently 4:30 here in Brisbane. Not too far away from that beautiful sunset that Brisbane is pretty known for. Temperature will be slowly dropping. For our American viewers, I think it's the end of winter, start of autumn. Either way, it's cooler. Believe it or not, it does get cold here in Australia. Brisbane's not known for being cold at all. If anything, our days today were beautiful. I think they're quite large. We do use Celsius here in Australia, so I think it was like anywhere between 20 to 26 degrees. I know yesterday it was quite warm. Tonight, however, I can feel a cool breeze blowing in. I imagine it will drop quickly. So it looks like Ben has got some of the players ready to go. We're going to transfer across to him.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much again for joining us here on the live stream YouTube Major League Pickleball channel. It is the Major League Pickleball Australia here in Brisbane on the east coast of the land down under. We are into the teams event gold medal games. To kick things off between the Gold Coast Glory and the Brisbane Breakers, we're going to welcome the teams. First and foremost, please welcome the combination of Katie Hart and Jung H. And their opponents from the Brisbane Breakers, please welcome the combination that is Deb Rothy and Jane Rubery. It's gold medal action time here in Brisbane, UQ, St. Lucia, east coast of Australia, ready to rock. Major League Pickleball Australia has hit the shores of the land down under.
And thank you for that. We've got Katie Hart playing for her side, and my goodness, what a superstar she is. Repping the Gold Coast Glory. She's been down Gold Coast way for quite a long time now. You think of power, that is Katie. She absolutely breaks the ball when she hits it. She is up against the duo, looks like Deb Rossi and Jane Rubery. Should be a fun game, actually. Katie's playing with Seng, who is pretty new to the Australian pickleball scene. I think she plays elsewhere. She's come across recently. An absolute superstar. I've covered her a couple of games. Deb Rossi, Donna Feroci, the Italian superstar here in Brisbane. Ex-president of the Brisbane Pickleball Club. It's fair to say she's a hometown hero. And her and Katie Hart have had plenty of battles over the years. So this is going to be a pretty exciting game. I'm very much looking forward to calling it. So we can see the ladies currently just warming up. In the purple Brisbane Breakers side, we have the duo of Deb Rossi and Jane Rubery. And then up against them, we've got Seng and Hart. It's going to be so interesting to see different play styles as all of these players get accustomed to each other's play style. Rossi and Rubery are doubles partners and have been for quite a long time now, several years in fact. Whereas Seng and Hart still be getting comfortable with each other, different play styles. It's definitely fair to say that Rossi and Rubery, some of the better dinkers here in Australia. It'll be interesting to see whether they opt for that reset dinking play style that the Brisbane region is, I suppose, notorious for. However, Gold Coast, a lot more fast-paced play. Love belting the ball. And it looks like we've had a referee change too. I should probably make note of that. We've got David J currently on the left side of screen. He's just got walloped by a ball. Work of a claim, David. But he's going to bring the ladies in and have a yarn. So David is arguably the top dog here in Australia regarding referees. If you ever do a referee course, he would be the gentleman. Him or Margot Tredenick of the Australian Referees Board. There'll be those fine people teaching you how to ref here in Australia. David also being an International Rugby League referee representative for a long time, so we know we're in good hands when it comes to pressure sports. Looks like the duo of Brisbane Breakers are going to serve first. Rubery with ball in hand. 0-0. I talked about her power. Katie Hart immediately proving my point. Just waiting for Rossi to get ready to go. Seng serving. Currently 1-0. Solid recovery via Hart. Seng and Rubery going toe-to-toe. Rubery winning that exchange. Brisbane Breakers, sponsored by Euler and Heaps Normal. We saw Heaps Normal earlier today. Thank them very much, as well as Euler. Superb paddles.
Bit of venom there from Jung. Sorry, not Jung. That was Jane Rubery. Turn around at the poker face, getting these guys confused. But tell you what, very evenly matched game we have here on show court. The sun sets over the UQ St. Lucia backdrop. Can't thank the University of Queensland enough for hosting us here for the Major League Pickleball Australia event. First international event outside of the United States of America. An exciting time here for the sport in our country, showcasing the talent, not just from the land down under, but we've got visitors from the New Zealand regions as well. Very, very exciting times as we go back and forth. So the magic number being 21. Points at 4-3 in favour of the Glory. A rare service error there just beyond the baseline.
Yeah, tied game thus far. Things to be considered for the different play styles. I imagine we're going to see a lot more slow transition from the duo of Rossi and Rubery. They do occasionally drive the ball, but it's not as prominent as we will definitely see from the combination of Hart and Seng. Straight into the dink rally. I imagine Rossi is going to be targeting Seng's backhand. And we have a rare dink error there from Jane Rubery. 5 apiece.
So 1 point advantage here to the Glory. Both teams biding their time here. The angle, almost for the ATP. Around the post, unsuccessful there, unfortunately, from Jung. In this replay here, saw the angle. And opened up, just clipping the uprights of the Euler Pro Net. So level peggings again, 7 points all. Really good reactions there from Katie. She's the New Zealand representative. Lofted ball there, snags the baseline. Deb Rossi showcasing all her skills.
Yeah, phenomenal reset there by Rossi. And we're definitely going to see a lot of that from Katie Hart. She loves that smash opportunity. Very aggressive play style. Forehand rolls, keeping Rossi and Rubery back. Sen getting involved as well. Fiery pickleball here to start this game.
Jeez, you are not wrong with the firefight. Fist pump there from Jung. Keeping things level. Potentially a crucial point here. Early days in game 1. And it goes long. Again, the Brisbane Breakers regain that 1 point advantage. And into the net it goes there. Katie just leaning in, taking the space, taking advantage. So we've got a 9-all scoreboard now. Katie Hart, the representative from New Zealand. So good to have her a part of our Australian scene down here, down under. And now a part of the Major League Pickleball scene here in Australia. And just the under, sliding backhand, unsuccessful. Just snagging the top of the net there. So an end switch with the scoreboard at 11-9. Breakers lead here midway through game number 1. We're going to have all 8 games showcased here for this gold medal match between the 2 Queensland teams, the Gold Coast Glory and the Brisbane Breakers. We'll take a minute or two time out here and give a quick shout out to all of our sponsors, Stockland, Halcyon Communities, Melbourne Mavericks, sponsored by Stockland. We thank them for their support alongside the Melbourne Mavericks there.
Yeah, well, one for our players to jump back in. We have to give a big shout out to Halcyon. We have plenty of pickleball facilities here in Australia run by Halcyon, and I know those players are probably tuning in and watching. Big shout out to you all. I've been privileged enough to play on a couple of Halcyon courts myself.
How do they fare against the old Pickleroll that we've got lined up down here at UQ? I tell you what, they've got to be on par with each other.
Yeah, they're both elite. That's the easiest way of answering it. Sang there with an absolute ripping smash.
Yeah, fantastic top of the reach. Across the body to the corner. Lovely play there from the Gold Coast Glory. Back to double figures. 11-10 is the scoreboard in favour of the Breakers. Down the middle, deep, tagging the baseline. Really good adjustment there from Katie Hart. Lofted ball there, confusion. And we are level with that play there from the Breakers. So apologies there from the Gold Coast Glory. Mixing these two teams up. These two teams just inseparable on the scoreboard at this point in time. It's incredible to see. Singh and Hart delivering now for the Glory. We mentioned as well, Dylan, that Jung Seng is also known as Dora around the pickleball community here down under.
Yeah, she's such a lovely personality too. I was fortunate enough to cover her games last week, and she kind of blasted into the Australian pickleball scene. Just, you know, one of those personalities on court where everyone just, you can't help but smile. Like, she's just such a lovely person to be around.
From what you've told me, sir, very, very new to the scene myself, but my experiences, everything you told me is true. They are a beautiful bunch of people here in the community of pickleball. As that ball just clips the tape on the way through, Seng can't quite control it. But yeah, shout out to all of the pickleball community here in Australia, around the country. If you haven't been able to make this one, it's the first international event here outside of the United States of America. Major League Pickleball here on our shoreline. Just incredible and exciting times here for the sport. And tell you what, the ladies and gents are taking full advantage of the opportunity here.
Sang ripping that down. And we're seeing the Rossi and Ruby opting to, like I said, trying to reset a little bit more, get that solid transition from baseline to kitchen, but Seng's just too strong in the end. Has great prowess with that forehand of hers. Hard to return it. And Ben, I got a funny fact for you here, mate. It's one of the rare times
hit me
that you'll see two left-handers play together. As both Katie Hart and Seng are in that boat. Traditionally, we either see right-left combos here in Australia, or right-right is a lot more common. So to see a left-left, you were mentioning first times, first international event. This is the first left-handed duo combination that I've covered.
Yeah, right. And you can only imagine what that looks like to an opposition where obviously most players are right-hand dominant. But the double left combination, tricky. Already playing games with the opposition.
Well, yeah, it's everything's backwards, isn't it? We've got a tight game thus far. Seng serving. But, yeah, that's a quirky one.
Gold Coast Glory. This is interesting. Crunch time for both teams. Within reach of the magic number of 21. Seng on the defense, opting the lob once again. Was successful earlier on in this game. The put away from Jung Seng. Dora, stop it.
Yeah, flogging that ball. And we have to say, typically when you're watching Rossi and Rubery play in other events, we do see quite a lot of lobs against them both. Curious to see whether that continues, or that trend continues rather. Currently 2-point lead here for Gold Coast Glory, playing very well. What a shot there by Dora. Tucking that into the kitchen. And that is clinical third shot dropping right there. Currently 19-15. Gold Coast Glory 2 points away from the victory. And Jane and Deb need to dig deep here should they want to stay in this match. And we're seeing Gold Coast Glory currently finding themselves in a game point situation here.
Well, that'll get it done here for game one. It is the Gold Coast Glory combination of Katie Hart and Yung Seng taking that one to the advantage. 21-16, like we mentioned, all 8 games for this gold medal playoff, the team's event. Will be played right here on Show Call. We got plenty of action coming your way. Thanks for sticking around, ladies and gentlemen. Our next match here on court is the men's doubles in a couple of moments' time.
And we have to give a big thank you to the Gold Coast Mortgage Broker for sponsoring the Gold Coast Glory. Local business supporting local teams. It's great to see. We've also got to thank Engage Pickleball, sponsoring the Sydney Smash. They've been involved in our sport for quite a while now, as well as sponsoring the Gold Coast Glory, who we're currently seeing tear it up. After that victory, they're in a strong standing leading into our second game so far for this series. So we're just waiting now. Ben's currently grabbed Mitchell Hargraves and Aaron Blitz. So Mitchell being the captain of the Sydney Smash, Aaron Blitz being the captain of the Melbourne Mavericks. And I believe Ben's just going to have a yarn with both fellas, see how they went, how they found their first teams event here for Major League Pickleball Australia. Both fantastic ambassadors of the sport. Through to you, Ben.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to you. We are live here courtside with a couple of the captains here, one from the Melbourne Mavericks, Aaron Blitz. Mate, unfortunately a no-go for you this weekend. Talk us through what's going on, but obviously a special occasion as well for the sport.
Yeah, look, super excited, although I can't play because I dislocated my shoulder in March. It should be another two months off. But Melbourne Mavericks, look, we had a close loss to Brisbane. Team played really well. Hopefully we match up well against Mitch and Sydney. And I'm just going to captain the team to a win, hopefully.
Yeah, absolutely. And the shoulder injury, was that just a lunging dive outside the barriers, showcasing the ATP around the post?
Well, that's normally something I do. But this time I just slipped on sweat, popped the shoulder out falling after hitting a backhand winner. Bronze medal game, the Vic Open. And luckily, Tan, my men's doubles partner, popped it back in for me. And, surgery. And then, look, I'm back on the court, just can't smash yet.
That's right, mates, and obviously a great support for the Melbourne Mavericks there, the Franklin Pickleball and the Stockland Halcyon communities as well, looking after you guys down there.
Yeah, look, I'm so glad they jumped on board, and Stockland down in Melbourne been super supportive in just our local clubs and Pickleball Victoria, so we're happy to represent them.
Awesome. Thank you for your time, Aaron. And Mitch Hargraves, mate, today, unfortunately, not really your day. We've got plenty going on, though, over the next couple of weeks. Talk us through how you guys bounce back leading into the next event.
Yeah, so we had a bit of a rough run against Gold Coast. They're a great team. I believe we were at 2 games all, lost maybe 3 games at like 21-19, so they literally could have went either way. But yeah, we just have to regroup ourselves and get ready for that bronze medal playoff.
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously you've got that 1 game to go, but how are you finding this new format? It's very exciting times here with the Major League Pickleball Australia. You spoke about just how close it came down to in the final stages of the matches between the 2 courts. Bronze medal, bouncing back, ready to go.
Yeah, the format's so fun. As I said before, I think, all the spectators watching, they really get into it. Even us players, we're a lot more vocal than normal because everybody just wants it so bad. And you're not playing for yourself. You're playing for a whole team. So that it's great.
Yeah, I love that. And obviously a special opportunity to go overseas as well. We made a special announcement later on. So 5 weeks in the USA where pickleball was born.
Yeah, super stoked. That's with the Duper team. Can't wait to go over there, play against the US guys, and it'll just be a great experience training with the pros and playing against the best.
Taking them on. Good luck for that, mate. Aaron Blitz, hopefully see you back on the court. Gentlemen, thank you so much for your time. Stick around, ladies and gents. It is the second game, men's doubles of the gold medal match here on Show Court in a couple of moments' time. Awesome. Thank you, gents. Appreciate it. Cheers.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm trying, but I can't cut it. One day, dude. One day I'll get there.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you again for joining us into Game 2 of the gold medal match here this afternoon at UQ. The athletes already out there on the court warming up, and we welcome the combination that are currently still on the court from the Gold Coast Glory. It is Wes Vine and Ollie Gray, and their opponents rocking the purple from the Brisbane Breakers right here, their hometown. The combination that is Ben Costin and David Richardson. First game going the way of the Gold Coast Glory for the ladies doubles. And it'll look like the Gold Coast Glory will look to double things up and take an early 2-love advantage in this fantastic new format of the game. The Major League Pickleball Australia Teams event, first international event from the US of A. We're excited to bring this coverage here live from St. Lucia, the University of Queensland campus. Thanks for joining us. Stick around. We'll get underway very, very soon.
And here we have Ben Costin on screen. The gentleman has been involved in the Brisbane space for quite a long time. He's been coaching plenty of the players as well, so he'll be a bit of a fan favourite. Promoting a lot of the players and all of our local scene. He's also heavily involved with a lot of the players that we currently have in this side with the MLP. So, a lot of knowledge.
Thank you, man.
He is up against the duo of Wesley Vine and Ollie Gray, it looks like. And it's kind of funny, actually. Wes Vine, arguably one of the best male players in Australia, either one or two. I think it's fair to say at this point in time. Ben and Wes do a lot together. But Wes, the South African, is a very, very strong player. And it looks like players commenced underway. It's currently 2-1 to the side of the Brisbane Breakers. 2-0, my apologies. So we also have to mention Ben Costin's currently playing with David Richardson, the Iceman. Cool as a cucumber, barely makes mistakes. Renowned for his driving prowess. Whereas Ollie Gray, who is playing with Wes Vine, very, very strong player as well. One of the young prodigies here. And he has proven my point exactly. That has just gone long, unfortunately, there for Gray. Unable to convert on the opportunity. Ollie Gray won the Triple Crown. We had a major state-level tournament last weekend. Gray taking the 3 golds in that. And I expect to see him perform well today. It's good to see him on the court. Unfortunately, we had a bit of a medical retirement. Wesley Vine's brother, Travis Vine, who's an absolute superstar in his own right, had a back injury, so he had to pull out. It's really unfortunate to see because Travis is a superstar. Wes sending that one long. 4-point lead here to the Brisbane Breakers. Wesley Vine, too strong. Has a very strong net presence. Definitely favours that forehand roll. Smashing opportunities whenever he gets. And it might be interesting to see whether this medical change is going to affect the Gold Coast Glory. Wes and Ollie have definitely played together, there's no doubt about it. Whereas Ben and David have a lot more experience. That lob attempt just going wide there for Costin. 3-point deficit so far for Gold Coast Glory. Look at the hands go. Oh, Wes is pumped up. Ollie Gray taking the firefight to David Richardson, the young gun, proving his point. Gray speed up, just goes wide. Tried the shoulder check on David. The wily veteran able to get out of the way in time. Currently 7-4 for the Brisbane Breakers. Awesome reset there by Gray. Slow it back down. Catching Richardson off guard. Ben, this is some exciting stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. And I just see Wes Vine really acknowledging the efforts from his partner there of Ollie Gray. Obviously a very late substitution into the lineup, into the team, but he's worked hard, he's earned his stripes, and I tell you what, he's performing on the big stage right now with a scoreboard of 6-7. Asian pickleball. Speed up there. David Richardson. Oh, Benny Costin handled the first drive so well, just couldn't adjust for his second phase drive there. So 7 points apiece. Stop it. Ollie Gray rocking it here in Brizzy.
It's like playing against the brick wall. Ollie Gray getting everything back. Phenomenal hands. He has very soft hands in the net too, Gray. Able to get everything back. Well played. Earned that point the hard way.
We love to see it here, Brisbane. The firefight, the tickle of the tape. It just falls over. They recompose. And Ollie Gray, he's the one really leading the charge right now for the Gold Coast Glory. Where's Vine playing a fantastic supportive role?
Well, I think it's fair to say that Gray probably has something to prove, as we have looks like a timeout here on the side of Costin and Richardson. Players from the Brisbane Breakers just need a bit of ironically, a break. They just need to slow things down and reassess. We can see their captain, Ludovic Ashaki, having a chat.
Yeah, wealth of experience, I'm sure, coming through those communications there to the Brizzy boys. They'll be feeling this pressure. Obviously, there's a run of points and momentum in favour of the Gold Coast Glory. And even just the strut there of Ollie Gray, you see the confidence of that young man. Where's Vine? Just composed. Cool, calm, collected as per usual.
Oh, he's one of the superstars of the Australian scene. An absolute veteran on the field, but he's scary to go up against. Immediate side out here for the side of the Brisbane Breakers. They'll be looking to build some momentum after that timeout.
Benny Costin there getting a couple of points in a row there for the Breakers. Just a 1 point ball game now, 9-7-10. Richardson continues. And just like that, a quick change of ends. The boys not opting to utilise their time in between the switch of ends. So the Gold Coast Glory leading by 2 at 11-9. And the boys still on court, no break required. When you're in a groove of momentum, you can't help but just want to keep going, and the boys opt just to stay on the court. The Breakers, they side out, getting to double figures themselves at 10 points, serving 11. Yeah, the speed up play this time. Dave Richardson levels things now at 11 points apiece. Love to hear the cheers from the surrounding courts. There's a bronze medal match coinciding here with the gold medal match here on your screen. Firefight. Advantage. Ollie Gray.
And he is bursting with confidence right now, Gray. And I think he...
My goodness.
He's clipped David.
I don't even know if he was looking at the ball just then. There was nothing but venom for the swing down the line, and probably got a fairly decent relationship with Dave Richardson. But like we said, there's rivalries forming.
To be fair, most of us do. David's one of the nicest guys in pickleball. That dink, unfortunately, drops a bit short.
Just like that, it's a 14-11 scoreboard. The Gold Coast Glory have jumped to a 3-point buffer. Richardson biding his time. Switches to Wes. Down the middle from Wes Vine.
And I predict that we're going to see more of that. Wes Vine, probably the prominent dinker in this particular game, as that net roll works in the favour of David Richardson. That's a sorry, not sorry, but Vine to Richardson, I imagine we're going to see a lot of backhand cross-dinking between the two gentlemen.
Oh, a little bit of venom there from Richardson right back at him, but tell you what, anything anywhere near Ollie Gray, he has been all over and he's in control. There's some voice coming from the Brizzy crowd there.
Yeah, the young man from Yeppoon, he's definitely making the most of his opportunity as Gold Coast Glory jump to a 5-point lead.
17-12. We were level at 11 points apiece not 2 minutes ago. Just how rapidly these points are ticking by. Speed up. Firefight. Tape tickler. Ben Costin looks to ramp things up, but do not take on that fired up Wes Vine.
The irony of that too, considering that I know Ben Costin and Wes Vine do a lot of drills together. So you can see after that, we're looking at the replay, Vine was very impressed with himself. Let his good mate Ben know all about it.
He's definitely a built human. Sure, there's nothing but power behind that swing there. Uh-oh. Finds the inside of the court. I don't think Ollie Gray put absolutely everything into that one, but composed himself to snag a really good swing deep into the court. So the Gold Coast Glory boys just 2 points away now from wrapping up this game and giving the Gold Coast Glory team as a whole a 2-love advantage.
And that's crucial for these sorts of events where your results affect other people's results. David Richardson speeding it up. Ollie Gray's shot just going long. And it's up to the Breakers here to try and bounce back. Costin and Richardson doing their best.
So the Breakers getting a much needed side out. They got work to be done here. Richardson tees off. Ollie Gray somehow made a fantastic drop shot. Lob shot there from Wes Vine. He laps it up there. Completely intentional, he would say.
Yeah, big smile on his face. And why wouldn't he? They're the kind of shots that you just can't help but laugh. David Richardson couldn't believe it when it skimmed the line. Gold Coast Glory find themselves in a game point situation.
Not yet, says Benny Costin. So the Breakers hanging on. So it's a game point number 2 here for the Gold Coast Glory. Speed up. Dave Richardson capitalizes. The gentle giant taking charge here, business end of this men's doubles match.
Impatient there from David Richardson. Typically he is always waiting for the opposition to make a move so he can blast it. However, as we're playing on 20, the Gold Coast Glory are frozen, so they have to be serving to score the final point. As we can see, our official David J just confirming that with the gentleman, Ollie Gray to serve, 20-15.
Not today. The Breakers crawling back here. 16 now on the board. It's a fantastic format. The fact that you can get to 20 points on the board is Dave Richardson. Yes, sir. Like we said, if you can get to 20 points on the board, that doesn't count for anything unless you can hold your service point. 17-20 now.
Yeah, failed lob there for Wes Vine too. Richardson eating that up, nutmegging Ollie Gray. Very close game indeed, and Brisbane Breakers need this after having that first game deficit. Crucial points here for the Breakers.
Wes Vine fires up, small stare down there. He'll go back to serve now. Can he be the guy to get it done? Or it'll be Ollie Gray.
Yeah, well, what's occurring here, as our official Jay has just confirmed, as the Gold Coast Glory is still on 20 points, they will remain serving left to right. We've just had a third drop error on the side of Gray, so Costin gets it back, 2-point deficit.
Costin retrieves the ball from his feet. Richardson just swinging into the top of the tape. Brisbane's voice rises here.
Well, despite us being at St. Lucia here in Brisbane, I would say that the crowd are definitely 50-50 split. A lot of Gold Coast players have come down to cheer on their side. And the Gold Coast community is quite large as well. A very vocal community here in the Australian pickleball scene.
Just long there. No question asked though from the Gold Coast Glory. Now 19 on the board for the Breakers.
Yeah, I'm surprised that there wasn't a challenge there from Ollie Gray and Wes Vine on that one. It was pretty close. Regardless, 1 point in it. Tied game. Here we go. Strap yourselves in.
So Dylan, just to explain to us, for all those newcomers to the sport of pickleball, but of course the Major League Pickleball here in Australia, what happens on this occasion? Win by 2 on serve.
Well, we've got to understand. Yeah, you're right. So we win by 2 on serve. You've got to understand also the situation that we're in. Brisbane Breakers were well behind, have come back, keeping in mind that they are down also 1 game. The net rolls worked in the favour though. The gentleman slow it back down. Absolutely pinnacle point. It's now tied game once more.
Oh, I'm loving this, Dylan. The oohs and ahs of the crowd. Everyone riding every single point here.
Yeah, Wesley Vine serving it. Wow, what a game. That was a second speed up mishap there on the side of David Richardson. Oh boy. Tied game once more, 22 apiece.
How does the young gun of Ollie Gray fare in this situation, you feel? What do you reckon's going through his head?
Well, he's probably the least experienced out of all of the players right now. Brisbane Breakers take the lead. But
sorry, I'm just going to mention Breakers get their first game point here.
Yeah, they've done incredibly well, considering how far behind they were.
you could drop a pin, ladies and gentlemen, until that point is over. The Breakers somehow find a way and take game 2 here for the gold medal match. And look how much it means to Benny Costin. That man is fired up for his team.
Oh, that was ridiculous. That ball defied physics. Not working in the favour of the Gold Coast Glory. We are in Brisbane. The net favoured the Brisbane side. Go figure. What a game that was. Got to give mass credit to David Richardson and Ben Costin. So as we can see, pretty special game across the board. Very fast-paced. Pretty much what we expected. Ollie Gray was on fire to begin with. And then in the second half of the game, wasn't as involved, I suppose you could say. Dave Richardson definitely fired up towards the later stage of the game as well. Phenomenal resets via the side of Ben Costin too. Clinical effort from Wes Levine as usual. Not many mistakes on his side. What does this mean from here? Well, both teams have won a game apiece. Puts a lot of pressure on the next 2 games. And don't the crowd know it? Afternoon brewing here. Sunset painting a beautiful colour in the sky. And you got to say this is going to be tough for the Gold Coast gentlemen.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a match it was for the men's doubles. It is the Brisbane Breakers evening things up at 1 game apiece now in this team's gold medal match. Let's welcome out the next combination of the women's doubles, led firstly by the Gold Coast Glory and their captains, Sarah Burr and Beck Kingsley. And their opponents here, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome them to show court for the very first time this weekend from the Brisbane Breakers. Please welcome their captain, Ludovica Shaki and Summer Dallabona. It is captain v captain here, ladies and gentlemen. Game 3, team's gold medal match. Thanks for joining us. Stick around, the action's just moments away.
Yeah, we'll talk at the end of the
And welcome back, Major League Pickleball Australia. This is Dylan Kimlin. We are currently watching the ladies warm up as we're about to get underway for our women's portion of this game. We've got Sarah Burr on screen, the queen of the reset, arguably the queen of Australian pickleball. She's been involved in the scene for quite a long time. The captain of the Gold Coast Glory, an absolutely wonderful person to be around. And she is up against Lou Shaki. The ladies from the sunny coast representing the Brisbane Breakers right now. Ludovika Shaki coming out of KT Academy in Mooloolaba. Coached many a player in the Sunshine Coast space, and looks like the players are ready to go. Closest to screen, we have the duo Sarah Burr and Beck Kingsley, her sister. And they are up against the duo of Summer Dalabona and Ludovika Shaki for the Brisbane Breakers. Players underway, 0-0.
First point's going the way of the Gold Coast Glory. This sister combination. Beck Kingsley, Sarah Burr. Experienced campaigners on the same side of the court. You can already tell that this is going to be a very, very good battle.
Well, things we need to be aware of, Ben. Summer Dalabona she just hits the ball so hard. You can see here Kingsley.
Jeez, look at that wind up right there.
Yeah, she absolutely rips the ball. So I imagine we're going to see a lot more of an aggressive play style from the Brisbane Breakers ladies. Whereas Beck Kingsley, Sarah Burr will be looking to, I suppose, reset it, put things in their own tempo. As the Breakers take a 1-point lead.
What a rally. All four athletes outstretched for every single play. The Gold Coast Glory really pushing the baseline, the perimeter of the Breakers side of the court to level things up at 2 points apiece. Kingsley's had a few errors. That's like really going for her shots is fantastic to see. You'd love to see that aggression. A few shots that have just crept into the middle of the net. She'll find her rage, I'm sure, as this game unfolds. And Lou Shaki straight through.
Yeah, that's a confident drive there by Shaki. She absolutely rips those top spins when she gets the chance. In regards to your comment for Beck Kingsley, we did watch some of the games earlier today, and Sarah Burr took a bit more of a poaching impact on play, and we just see there with a left-handed smash to the backhand of Lou Shaki, resulting in the 1-point deficit for Gold Coast Glory. So it'll be interesting to see how Kingsley goes. These mounting pressure games for both sides thus far. Disregard everything I just said. Kingsley looks calm as a cucumber, belted that ball. Earned herself a good point there.
Yeah, that's surely a confidence booster there as well. Early days in this game. After this, we've got one more men's doubles match. Then we're into the mixed. And that's where we really see the relentlessness between, obviously, not only the two genders, but the two teams, where they really use a tactical ploy to put their combinations together as they move through this competition. And of course, it is all crunch time. It's down to this gold medal match here for the Major League Pickleball Australia event. Really, really exciting to be here. And the sun sets over the UQ campus here at St. Lucia. The lights come on and a different atmosphere it creates.
Oh, I'm not too sure what just happened there. Looks like we had a point regarded sent over to the Brisbane Breakers side. Regardless, 2-point lead for the Breakers. You see that solid transition. You always have to be wary when Dalabon is sitting there in the prime position. Never mind, Beck Kingsley ripping that towards the knees. Summer Dalabona
Little spring in her step as well after that little celebration.
Well, we talked about confidence builders. That's definitely one of them. Well
Jeez,
placed.
that was just a flick off the hip as well.
The two captains going head-to-head. Sarah Burr, Lou Shaki. Love to see it.
Oh, tape tickler. Right there.
Smart lob.
Beck Kingsley must have just snagged that sideline. Oh, again, just sneaking over. Watch the teams erupt. Whoever comes out on top here.
Oh, I was about to say that'll be the rally of the game. Unfortunate way for it to end. Sarah Burr's shot tipping the top of the paddle. Exciting stuff here. You can feel that temperature starting to drop, Ben.
Absolutely. In the sport of pickleball, Dylan, give me your insights. Does the temperature play with the flight of the ball?
It doesn't play with the flight of the ball, but it does affect the balls themselves. Obviously, hot conditions do, I guess, affect the balls themselves. Thankfully, today was beautiful weather, so that's not a concern at all. And we are using the X40s, so it's not like those things are a concern for us. They are the best of the bunch. Tight game thus far, 8 apiece. Sarah Burr serving.
That one deemed just long there from Sarah Burr, and no challenge, so very confident call there. Fantastic court awareness as well from the Gold Coast Glory captain. And Kingsley just swings that one into the net. Levels things back up 9 points apiece. Really good rally there. 5-5 back and for Breakers first to double figures there with 10 on the board.
I was about to say incredible resetting prowess there by the Breakers, but the relentless pressure from the Gold Coast Glory. Too strong in the end, tied game, 10 apiece.
Long from Kingsley. The team's just absolutely battling here on the show court. Midway through this game here for the women's doubles, second round of the gold medal match. It is the Brisbane Breakers leading by just the 1 point over the Gold Coast Glory.
Yeah, and we have to thank 6-0 while the players are quickly swapping to the other side of the court. 6-0 have been involved in the Australian pickleball scene for quite a long time now. Based out of Sunny Coast. And we thank them very much for being involved with this event. I did see Dale walking around earlier today. The big boss in charge of 6-0 himself. And he'll be having a ball watching these players duke it out. Very close game thus far, Ben. I think only a 1 point deficit. The crowd couldn't ask for much more for the Saturday afternoon.
Absolutely not. We agreed earlier that the crowd was riding the waves of each and every play here from both teams. The first gold medal on the line here for any Australian team in the Major League Pickleball space. And the fact that we've got an international event for the first time down under, the first time out of the USA. We are truly honoured to be a part of the future growing tour and sport. As we see a fantastic battle going back and forth. Look at that. Sarah Burr just steps in and takes the space, keeping the Glory in touch at 11-12. Just wide there. Maybe miscommunication from the Glory combination, but I think the swing there from Della Bonner created that.
Yeah, she does get a lot of... Oh, is that called out? I believe Shaki has confirmed it is out.
Yeah,
Della Bonner does rip it especially that double-handed backhand of hers. She rips it with so much force. You are right. It does generate quite a bit of spin. Very difficult to return.
Long, massive rally in. A bit of excitement there from Shaki.
And we can hear Ben Costin, who just played, absolutely willing his female teammates on.
That man has been so vocal all weekend. He is such a big supporter of this sport and big supporter, of course, of his teammates. The Purple Crew.
It's a good smash by Burr. But yeah, you're right. It is the beautiful thing about playing in a team event, isn't it? You can cheer your teammates on, genuinely willing them to victory. But you're also representing a city. Like we have the Gold Coast and the Brisbane guys, or ladies right now, duking it out.
Yeah, the Queenslanders doing battle. Bragging rights, early bragging rights.
And I will say there is probably no love lost between these two teams. They have versed each other many times before in the past, like this exact combination right here, for plenty of gold medals. So I imagine there's a bit more than just a gold medal on the line, Ben.
Really interesting to have a chat in a social environment with these two teams. Off the back of this gold medal match, like we say, it's the first one up for grabs. And we see a timeout called here by the Gold Coast Glories. They trail this game 12-18. Of course, it is one game apiece between the Breakers and the Gold Coast at this point in time. It was the ladies from the Gold Coast Glory who took the first win. And then in an unbelievable comeback from the Brisbane Breakers, the combination of Costin and Richardson crawled their way back and snagged a Game 2 win to level things up. And now the Breakers are looking to take the advantage here in this best-of-8 match. Oh, you love to see it, don't you? I'm giddy.
Well, it's good, man. Like it's been a very good experience. I think the crowd down here have had a ball. We've had overwhelming positive feedback from the Australian viewers throughout our broadcast, and I'm just happy that we can sort of showcase the Australian scene to our international viewers. It's a very good thing.
Absolutely it is. Defense here from Lou Shaki. Oh, just swings it into the net. Put everything into that.
And it has to be said, that was an absolutely crucial timeout on the side of Burr and Kingsley. Gold Coast Glory quickly chipping away at that lead that the Brisbane Breakers have built.
That ball had a cheeky little look. Didn't want to sneak over, though, from Delabona.
I think it's fair to say the net has probably favoured the Breakers thus far after that ridiculous game that we saw earlier with the gentleman from the Breakers taking the victory. And that end play was purely based off of a ball dropping in.
Yeah, what is physics, right? It was unbelievable stuff there in that previous match. Oh, straight to the body of Kingsley, who handles it so well. And just a few errors creeping in here from the Breakers captain, Will Shaki.
Yeah, it's an important thing to remember too. We are playing rally scoring, so every single missed point is a point for your opposition.
Oh, into the body there, and the apologetic Kingsley will take point number 17 here for the Glory. The comeback is on.
The two captains going head-to-head.
Gee, speed up there from Shaki.
And that's a critical point there for Brisbane Breakers because they get the serve back. The game is now frozen for them, meaning they can only score while they are serving. Summerdale LeBron to bring it in. Game point.
That'll get it done. The Brisbane Breakers, they take game number 3, the 2-1 advantage now in this gold medal match for the Major League Pickleball Australia right here in Brisbane. An incredible match there. The two captains going at it, and they'll now reside to the benches to support their teams and get them across the line. But let's check out some of the fantastic highlights of that previous match just gone. Is the Breakers over the Glory, 21-17.
And we have to say the resilience of the Brisbane Breakers. After being down in the first game with the two gentlemen coming back to win. And then the two ladies just then taking the victory. Some awesome stuff. Once again, we have to thank our official, David J, who's currently having a good laugh with one of our scorers, Alison Juan. And here we can see on the replay footage, the Breakers too strong in the end. I mean, a 4-point loss to the Gold Coast Glory is nothing to sneeze out, but just relentless pressure. I mentioned at the start of the broadcast, Summerdale LeBron can strike the ball with very high velocity. Lou Shaki definitely is in that camp as well. And the two girls from Gold Coast just couldn't reset it in time, unfortunately. Or reset it enough. Once again, thank you to Duper for providing the replay for this event. It was really good to hear the Duper announcement earlier today with Mike Newell having a chat, sending some of our top players across. So we're just waiting for the players to get back on court. Once again, thank you very much to Engage Pickleball for sponsoring Gold Coast Glory, as well as the Gold Coast Mortgage Broker. For Brisbane Breakers, we've got Eula and Heaps Normal getting on board with the Brisbane Breakers. And I've got to say, if you're sponsoring the Breakers right now, you'd be pretty happy, because they have shown utter tenacity to crawl way back. They have a 1 game lead thus far in this series.
Game time, men's doubles number 2. It is game 4. The Brisbane Breakers lead this gold medal match 2-1. And we now welcome the second combination of doubles teams from these two fantastic clubs. Firstly, the Gold Coast Glory. Please welcome Vish Masan and Martin Clark. Plenty of voice there for the Gold Coast Glory. And their opponents from the Brisbane Breakers entering show court for the very first time this weekend. Please welcome the combination that is Taylor Smith and Caden Hensel. Caden Hensel fired up, roaring into the camera down the barrel. Ladies and gentlemen, the Breakers are fired up. Stick around, be courtside, get to the live stream. It is 2-1 Breakers over the Glory.
And we can see the players just quickly warming up here for the men's doubles 4th game. We saw this duo earlier. Martin Clark and Vish Masand, and they're up against the gentleman wearing the bright coloured clothing, and let me tell you, they have bright coloured personalities as well. Taylor and Caden, both highly rated players in their chosen fields. Caden Hansel coming from a high-level tennis background. Taylor Smith coming from paddle tennis, or padel, however you pronounce it. Taylor, a absolutely bubbly personality coming from the Gold Coast space, and representing East Coast Pickleball, one of the top clubs here in Gold Coast. But Taylor, no doubt, a very fiery personality, a very fiery play style. He's up against Vish Masand, who has been quickly becoming a top player here, also from the Gold Coast scene. Also a lovely guy too. The gentlemen are just coming in to have a chat with our official, Jay. We'll figure out who's serving first and get going. Thank you once again for everyone tuning in, either domestically or internationally. It's been an amazing event to be involved in thus far. And it looks like the Brisbane Breakers will be serving first. That looks like the case. Taylor Smith has ball in hand. And we are ready to go. 0-0. Immediate first points for the Gold Coast Glory. Things to expect from this game. I think it's just going to be a fast-paced game in general. All four of these players absolutely love ripping the ball. For our pickleball traditionalists out there, I dare not call them all bangers. But banging the ball at a hard pace is something these gentlemen can do well. Interesting to see that Clark and Masand have offered to, or preferred rather, to start with dinking and third shot dropping. And the Brisbane Breakers tying the game up there. Solid pop-up from Hensel. Results in the smash opportunity for Taylor Smith. Oh, Clark wins the firefight. Tied game. And I cannot overstate how important this game is for the Gold Coast Glory, being one game down thus far in this series. Clark and Masand will be looking to tie it up. My goodness, what happened there? Caden Hansel's ball just decided to bounce backwards, resulting in a tied score. That was crazy. 4-4. Looks like Taylor Smith to bring it in. Oh, Masand. Unfortunately, unable to get that backhand. I think he had a bit of faith there that Martin Clark could cover. Currently 5 apiece. Look at the angles. And Gold Coast Glory absolutely smacking the ball around. Relentless pressure earns them the side out. Disciplined play there by Caden Hensel, letting that one fly past. Very slow game, and compared to the other games we've watched, with the ladies absolutely blasting at each other, we're seeing this is a bit more of a gritty, grind out kind of game. 6-6. And that's a fantastic rally. Gold Coast Glory winning the cookies in that exchange. Currently 7 apiece. Wow. Did not know how Hansel avoided that. I thought he genuinely tried swinging it. Let it go through. We've seen balls going backwards and balls going through paddles. What other crazy shenanigans are we going to see for this 4th game? Major League Pickleball Australia gold medal match. Taylor Smith had the poach opportunity. Tried backhand down the line, could not convert. The speed up attempt there by Martin Clark, unsuccessful. It's pretty interesting. Normally, speeding up towards Smith is a recipe for disaster. Bang, Clark putting that away. Not getting that one back. Beautiful smash. One point lead thus far for Gold Coast Glory. Vishmasan to serve. Bang. Smith happy with himself. Melting the paint off that ball. Solid smash. Tied game. Remember, when we get to 11 points, the players will swap sides of the court. Slow and methodical play thus far. Caden Hansel opting to speeding it up straight into the net. The players will quickly swap sides of the court. And the gentlemen have recommenced the court. We can get straight back into it. Gold Coast Glory, slight advantage thus far. And this has been an absolute battle of attrition with neither team really getting a jump on the other. And this is a very funny thing with the Australian pickleball scene. The gentlemen typically dink a lot more. We see a lot more dinking until a pop-up opportunity arises with the gentlemen. Whereas ladies just like blasting the ball, as we've seen in our games so far. And they are entertaining to watch, let me tell you that.
Solid, Caden! Solid, Caden!
Taylor Smith just trying to fire his partner up. Only a 1 point deficit. That is elite. Fantastic volleying, fantastic dinking. Brisbane Breakers, too strong in the end. Caden Hansel, one of the most experienced players here in Australia. Martin Clark walloping that in the corner. Now official Jay showing off his dancing shoes, able to get out of the way in time. And that net roll works in the favour of the Breakers. Tied game once more. This is a very close battle. And I think the largest lead so far has been like 2 points. None of the teams able to jump ahead. Beautiful backhand roll. Taylor Smith. Oh, sorry, Caden Hansel. He's so tall. Like he has a very large wingspan. He can reach balls that a lot of people can't. Struck the ball beautifully there. Tied game once more. Clark on the attack. Oh, Smith, the athleticism. Fantastic effort, Brisbane Breakers. Surviving an onslaught there from the Gold Coast Glory. And is that a change in the tide? Can the Brisbane Breakers capitalise on this momentum swing? Apparently not. Side out once more.
Come on.
15, 15. Yeah, you're all good. 16.
And just like that, the Gold Coast Glory have taken the lead back. Massan bringing it in. Oh, look at the hands. Gold Coast Glory finally taking away a 2-point lead. Very close game thus far. Glory desperately need this victory. And the duo of Masand and Clark are looking to achieve it. And we have a timeout thus far. Players quickly recoup, gather their thoughts. And we have to thank Heaps Normal for sponsoring the Brisbane Breakers. Real beer without the hangover, too good to be wasted. And the other sponsor for the Brisbane Breakers, Up. They're the official paddle sponsor and official net sponsor of the league, with a reputation for providing elite gear used by the world's best. Euler brings a unique blend of expertise and innovation to the pickleball landscape. Clark has ball in hand, going to bring it back in.
17, 15.
Fantastic think rally here. Gold Coast Glory taking that one. They have a 3-point lead. Pivotal momentum swing here for the duo of Masand and Clark.
18, 15.
Solid hustle there by Masand. Could not convert, however. And this is getting very close. Keep in mind we are playing to 21, win by 2. Any attempt is good to David. No, it didn't look like Taylor struck the net. I was worried whether official David J would call it. Vish Masand getting unreal velocity on that double-handed backhand. Absolutely ripping the ball. Martin Clark to bring it in. Great shot. Caden Hansel just hitting it behind Clark, unable to retrieve it. 2-point game. Incredible hands there by Hansel. However, it wasn't enough in the end. And the Gold Coast Glory find themselves in a game point opportunity here.
20, 17.
And convert is what they do. Martin Clark, Vish Masand, solid win. That was a tough one. Neither side really getting ahead until that final 5 minutes. Awesome stuff. And the Glory desperately needed that victory. They've tied it up 2 apiece. Just going to roll through to some commercials.
Can I have another lager, please?
Same for me.
What do you reckon?
It's good. Another lager. No booze, no worries.
Pickleball fans of the world, how good was that? I'm sure you guys are absolutely lighting it up at home, wherever you may be viewing from. Please be sure to absolutely drop a line from wherever you are viewing from around the Pickleverse. Ready to rock here once again. It is 2 games apiece. This time we are into the mixed doubles and this first round matchup between the Gold Coast Glory and the Brisbane Breakers. Let's welcome the Glory first. That combination is Yung Seng and Wes Vine. The Gold Coast Glory fans bringing out their team with extra ferocity there. And their opponents from the Brisbane Breakers. Please welcome the combination that is Deb Rossi and Ben Costin. We are into it and we are level here for the gold medal match, Major League Pickleball Australia, between the Brisbane Breakers and the Gold Coast Glory. Ready to rock. Who is going to break the deadlock? Who's going to take the advantage in this first mixed doubles matchup?
And we can see the players currently warming up for the mixed part of our Brisbane Breakers versus Gold Coast Glory. On the left side we have, in the purple, Ben Costin, and he is partnered up with Deb Rossi. And they will be up against a combination of Wesley Vine and Dora Sang from the Gold Coast Glory. Sang playing very strong earlier today when we watched her. I'm very curious to see how she will go with Wes Vine. Costin got the victory over Vine earlier in that thriller men's game that we saw. You got to wonder whether that'll play in the back of the mind of Wesley Vine. Rossi and Costin have played together quite a number of times. And no doubt they will have a strategy in mind for how they want to take this. X factor for this, definitely in my opinion, is Sang. She would be probably the unknown quantity, as both Wes and Costin battle it out non-stop in tournaments. I know Rossi and Vine have had multiple encounters during mixed play as well. Our official for this game is going to be Jen Ramamurthy. Popping over and having a look. We'll be using the Franklin X40s. It looks like our players are more or less ready to go. It seems that the Brisbane Breakers will be serving first by the looks of it. Deb Rossi with ball in hand. Just waiting for our official, Roman Murphy, to enter the court and we get started.
Just welcome me back in when you're ready.
So we are playing. Game has commenced. Rossi immediately ripping that. Unfortunately, got a bit of a technical gremlin regarding the scoreboard. But currently it's 1-0 to the Gold Coast Glory. Now one apiece. Brisbane Breakers get the chance to serve. Ben Costin will bring it in left to right. Ben, you went for a wander. How is the vibe downstairs?
Always going for a wander. I'd love to be courtside as we get to introduce these fantastic athletes here to show court at the UQ St. Lucia campus. It is still at an all-time high. You can hear the crowd in the background across the stream, especially the Gold Coast Glory. You can hear there's a very vocal character down there enjoying his time and celebrating our fantastic sport. So as we previously mentioned, Dylan, it is 2 games apiece now. We are playing best of 8. If we get all the way at 4 games apiece, a dream breaker is required. And this is what's going to be really interesting is these mixed doubles combinations that face-to-face here on show court. It's all been tactically put together by these 2 clubs, and it'll be very interesting to see how things play out. But yes, again, level 2 games apiece, 4 games down out of the possible 8.
Yeah, high-pressure pickleball as we have Costin going for a smash. The Brisbane Breakers doing their best to keep Gold Coast Glory back.
There's a big rally here as Benny Costin eventually finds a way through. Some fantastic defense there from the Glory, especially Jung Seng, or Dora as she's known around the community here in Australia. Just balancing on the baseline to keep that point alive. As Rossi sends that one into the net for the Breakers.
Yeah, typically she has a very solid third shot drop, fifth shot drop approach to the kitchen, Deb Rossi. So I imagine that particular error won't be very common in this game.
Oh, the inside out tag snags that sideline. So Wes Vine called into action. Really well watched there from Jung Seng. Happy to let that one go beyond the opposite sideline this time. Leveling things back up at 4 points apiece. Rossi Vine back and forth, and just a slight deflection there into Rossi's teammate, Ben Costin, who takes on the chin and resets, ready for action once again. As Vine swings that one to the top of the tape, looking for the drop shot angle. Level back and forth, 5 points apiece. Still very early days. This combination, this matchup, Dylan, we do see, you mentioned in the previous games, especially the men's doubles, it was Wes Vine against Ben Costin. You said they drill, they train with each other, they know each other's games. You know, how does their partnerships or their experience with each other, with their new partnerships, you know, which way do you see this one folding out?
Well, I think it's regarding the strategies, both gentlemen know how to beat each other. So keeping that in mind, both of their teams will know how to beat these 2. It's just whoever can execute that. Wes Vine tucking that to the left. Ben Costin with the poach could not convert. Currently a 2-point lead to the Glory. Sun is well and truly set here in Brisbane. Temperature plummeting. Seng, solid recovery. Vine unable to get it back over, however. Deborah Rossi to bring it in. 6-7.
High and hard at Wes Vine, who just sends that one wide. Again, there's no breaking the deadlock in these two teams. Yung Seng has a little giggle at herself going, oh, that's a unfortunate error. Obviously not intentional there.
Yeah, we have seen that a fair bit today, actually, the unforced errors on the speed up. That there is not an error at all. That is very calculated. Ben Costin driving it down the lane on the right. Beautifully placed.
Interesting leave there as well from Wes Vine. Just at the hip, he was midway down the court and he just decided to let it coast on past. He may have thought that ball had a little bit more spice on it than what it actually did.
I'm guessing that's the case. Wes has very fast reflexes at the net. Must have just read it wrong.
It happens to the best of us.
Indeed it does. Solid transition here for the Breakers. Sang speeding it up. I don't think Costin was expecting that. An absolute missile to his top left shoulder. Beautifully placed. 1 point game.
Into the tape, and the Breakers get the mini break here. First to double figures, 10-8 on the scoreboard. I'm loving this battle so far, Dylan. We just saw Yung Seng with a fantastic swing down the line on Benny Costin. Benny Costin returns the favour to Wes Vine. And that'll be an end change here with the Breakers up 11 points to 8. 3-point buffer midway through game number 5 here for the gold medal match here at the Major League Pickleball Australia.
We'd like to thank SwitchBoard for getting involved with the Major League Pickleball Australian event as well. They are one of the sponsors of the Sydney Smash, who we saw earlier today. Played very well. And the captain, Mitchell Hargraves, will be pretty pleased with his team's result, I think. Back to the training board. They unfortunately didn't get the gold or the silver, but that is not counting them out. We have plenty more events throughout this year. I'd like to thank SwitchBoard for being involved. Speaking of being involved, the crowd are definitely involved. You can hear them getting loud on the left. Players back in. Costin serving. 11-8.
And that ball going just wide. Yung Seng looking for the angle. Breakers continue just to pull away. Consistency for the Breakers starting to shine through. Really good defense here from Rossi. Oh, nearly converted that into offense as well. Recognise the out of place Wes Vine, who decided to channel the middle of the court there. So the Gold Coast Glory get a much needed point on the board. Full stretch defense from the Glory on the baseline. Costin teeing off. Rossi doing the same. Oh my gosh, that one flirting with the sideline sent long, and eventually the Breakers prevail.
Absolute onslaught there from the Brisbane Breakers. Flogging that ball around. I'd be checking if it's still round after that. Unfortunately, we can't play pickleball with a square ball.
Have we tried?
I haven't, personally.
Caught you off guard there.
Yeah,
no,
you did,
do
mate.
not try.
ATP, no. Deb Rossi letting that bounce out instead. We haven't had many ATPs actually today.
It's been quiet on that front.
Yeah.
But all the action has been red hot right in the middle of the court though. No need to go ATP when you're swinging for the hills. And where's Vine just called on a kitchen violation?
Yep, foot fault. Where's Vine cooking dinner? Getting close to dinner time here in Brizzy.
I'll tell you what.
Currently 15-9. Breakers in cruise control right now. Seng looking to change that. Get the side out.
So double figures for both teams now. 10 points serving, 15. Seng, she's been good in this game. couple of errors have crept in, of course, from all the athletes here, but she's been really solid. The lob, tags, and that's a shot and a half there from Yung Seng. Dora absolutely exploring the baseline here on show court.
Oh, I was waiting for it. It's only a matter of time. Nothing.
What happened, Bill? That's an incredible play there for Gold Coast Glory.
No, I think Costin might have thought that was going a bit far. Ended up dipping in. Gold Coast Glory won't complain. They need all the points they can get currently.
Oh, Wes Vine. Jeez, he was everywhere in that point. Almost said, Yung Seng, take a seat. I got this.
Yeah, well, I mentioned earlier he's probably the number 1 or number 2 male player here in Australia currently. Where's Vine? He's a walking highlight reel, and he earns himself another point. Deb Rossi getting caught off guard with the sheer velocity from that Vine smash. Or drive, rather. 2-point deficit, 13-15. And just like that, we've only got 1 point in it, Ben. We saw some pretty crazy games earlier today that were very close. The male game that we just showed then was in the same light.
This is what you want, though, right? Like, the gold medal match is tied at 2 games apiece. We couldn't separate the gender doubles. We couldn't separate the women. Could not separate the men. Now it comes down to this.
Well, talking about tied, it was just a tie then. The Brisbane Breakers, however, getting in a 1-point lead. And it's interesting to see here because I feel like the momentum's probably swung in the favour of Gold Coast Glory. Rossi and Costin just need to steady the ship, try and build that score.
Wow, there we go. The Glory have flicked a switch somewhere in their offensive arsenal. And we are level at 16 points all. The tail end of this game has been all Glory, and it continues to be just that with Wes Vine taking charge here. And this is the situation where we have a player just in dominant form and he takes charge. And you can't help it when you're a partner, just be that supportive role. Taking a back seat, not making many errors, and Wes Vine tees off. That's his training partner on the opposing side of the net.
Yeah, I imagine we might see a timeout here on the side of the Breakers. I'd be surprised if it doesn't occur. Wes Vine, though, he has taken it to another level, utilising that poach play a little bit more. Really having a dominating presence at the net. Speaking of the net, it's fallen in favour of the Brisbane Breakers. Ben Costin to bring it in.
Wes Vine looks to the crowd. He needs the support now from his crew.
Yeah, absolutely elite from the South African. He is ripping the ball with sheer confidence right now. Solid poach there. Saw the cross stink going to Seng.
2-point buffer now at the business end.
Yep, I think Glory will be looking to close this one out. However, Brisbane Breakers have another chance.
Down the line, sneaky from Rossi. Gets the job done. And that's a lovely little way to tie things up at 19 apiece.
Well, a good way to beat someone that's poaching in the middle is hit it down the line. Deb Rossi recognising that. Catching Wes Vine off guard.
Yeah, smart play to find the open court, but next play is an error. So game point 2. The Gold Coast Glory with Yung Seng looking to wrap things up. Peppering Rossi, but defense impenetrable.
And just like that, once again, we find ourselves in a 20-20 situation. And it's just gone long. Gold Coast Glory be looking to finish this thing up.
Easy, man.
Oh, just goes wide.
Just wide.
Once again, I thought Rossi was going to go for an ATP attempt. She was definitely charging for it, but discipline.
Oh, where's Vine? Crucial error at a crucial stage now. So advantage back the way of the Breakers. We've seen this afternoon as well. So 22-21, game point Breakers. Long, and the Breakers take it. Are you kidding me, Dylan? That gets it done.
Costin has had 2 big wins there against his good friend Wesley Vine. And the Brisbane Breakers, that's a huge momentum shift for their side. You can see their captain Lou Shaki absolutely ecstatic on the side. Well played. Brisbane Breakers will be very happy with that. Jumping to an advertisement. Oh, pickleball fans, are you kidding me with that previous game? We are into it. The Breakers with a late charge. Benny Costin celebrates with his teammates, and now it is advantage to the Brisbane Breakers. Our next mixed doubles match, we're going to bring out the Gold Coast Glory first. This combination is Katie Hart and Ollie Gray. Crucial match here for the Glory. They need to get this win. But what does this combination here from the Brisbane Breakers have to say about it? Please welcome to show call once again, Jane Rubery and Dave Richardson. The Breakers with a spring in their step, and it is game time. The gold medal up for grabs. Must win here for the Gold Coast Glory. Oh, you've got to be on the edge of your seat somewhere around the world in the Pickleverse. Stay tuned. Moments away as the teams go through their final preparations here for the mixed doubles match number 2. Absolutely right, pickleball fans all around the world. If you are just tuning in, it is gold medal match time for the Major League Pickleball Australia here in Brisbane, Queensland, on the east coast of the land down under. Very, very exciting time here as the Breakers, with such a late charge there, somehow crawling back. All the momentum in that previous mixed doubles match was on the Gold Coast Glory. And the Breakers, Benny Costin, he's done that a couple of times today already, where he's just found a way to bring his partner with him. Rossi, a fantastic job and played an unbelievable role defensively for the Brisbane Breakers, but it is this game here to prove the difference. Is it the Brisbane Breakers to claim the inaugural title here for the Major League Pickleball Australia event? Very, very exciting matchup here. A couple of youngsters in Katie Hart and Ollie Gray from the Gold Coast Glory taking on a very experienced campaign and
team that is the Brisbane Breakers. Jane Rubery, Dave Richardson. The officials are ready to go here. And the athletes have done their final preparations. Moments away as we get stuck into this next match here for the mixed doubles gold medal match action. And the Iceman there from David Richardson. Right-hander, 46 years of age. One of the kindest souls you will see off the court. But he's a fierce competitor on. Let's get down to it with Rubery to kick things off for the Brisbane Breakers. Early tape tickler there. Katie Hart handles away. Another tape tickler, you kidding me? 2 in the first rally of this match. Of this game, sorry. Settles things to Katie Hart. The speed up again, you're joking me with this net. This time it has enough and swings into the tape. It was Ollie Gray. First points on the board, 1-0 scoreboard. First couple of points exchanged. Breakers with a 2-love advantage. Oh, down the line, open court available. Ollie Gray just sneaking inside and really good vision from Jane Rubery. And Dylan, we welcome you back, sir. What a game we have, and a situation at that where the inaugural title is up for grabs if the Breakers can claim this game here.
Oh, it's exciting to see, isn't it? So some pretty interesting things from these players right now. Both sets of teams, we have an amazing shot there from the Glory. Both duos, so Katie Hart and Ollie Gray, have played quite a lot together. And Jane Rubery and David Richardson are also mixed partners.
Wow.
So we have very experienced teams on right now. What a rally that was.
Yeah, incredible. We mentioned at the start of the game as well that these two teams are fierce competitors, a little bit more experience from the Brisbane Breakers on the far side of this show court, but some fierce aggression there shown by Ollie Gray as it trickles over the tape there of the Yola net, pro net here on show court. Ollie Gray creeping across, Katie Hart's in control. ATP doesn't quite get a hold of that one. It's the right option, just didn't get the flick.
No, Rubery had the opportunity, just couldn't get that forehand where she would have liked it. And that's a side out, currently 5-3 to the Brisbane Breakers. David Richardson will be bringing it in. Oh, if his shot drop's good. Ollie Gray played very well earlier today.
He's really taken the opportunity as a late last-minute call-up for the Gold Coast Glory, hasn't he?
I think I agree entirely on that. He's seized the opportunity, that's for sure.
Love it to see the one of the young guns coming in. How's the friggin' pace there from Katie Hart?
She absolutely carts the ball, Katie Hart, when she gets that double-handed backhand opportunity. Very fast-paced, very hard to return.
Just opened up the shoulders there across the body. So 6-5, the Glory. Started 2-0 down and have been creeping their way back, and obviously now level and stay in touch. This is interesting. We just had the Brisbane Breakers captain up here, Lou Shaki. She was up here just having a chat, checking out the commentary booth, and quick off-comms conversation, how she's feeling about the situation. If need be, is she going to see the court? Is she going to be required to take the court?
Well, I mean, you'd rather not if you're in her position, wouldn't you? You'd rather just your teammates finalise it. However, I imagine the Gold Coast Glory will be doing everything they can to ensure that doesn't happen. Tied game too. We've had nothing but close games so far. It's good to see. That's our second ATP attempt there by Jane Rubery. Got to respect it. And the Gold Coast Glory now with a 2-point lead. Good to see. Whoa!
Katie Hart. That snag. Rubery on the way through.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out in a sec.
It did. We believe, yeah, Rubery with the honesty there. Obviously, Katie Hart apologised for the aggressive
Well,
high shot.
I talked about the sheer pace that Hart brings to the table.
Really powerful athlete.
Rubery had no chance there in getting out of the way in time. Speaking of getting out of the way in time, Richardson, all he can do is pop it up.
Lord.
Yeah,
with that stuff.
The cannons are firing.
Look at this swing there. The recoil from the left shoulder there of Katie Hart. 11-7 on the scoreboard. Of course, we shout out to our ball supplier, Franklin Pickleball. It's the official ball here of the Pacific Pickleball League, and Franklin sports balls are designed with superior durability and consistent quality for peak performance every time you play. Elevate your game with the best in the business. Haven't got that wrong. There's the Franklin X40. He's getting battered around here on show court as we speak.
Yeah, it's a good way to prove their worth, isn't it, with Katie Hart just being one of the many players that can flatten the ball. Speaking of flattened, David Richardson on the shoulder check of Hart, catching her off guard. Oh, just called long, very close. Jane Rubery bringing it in for the Brisbane Breakers. Oh, there's the double hand. Ball still live. Cheeky little.
I was going to say, I don't think I've seen a calmer shot there from Ollie Gray as he tees off to the corner, taking advantage of the lofted ball.
It's always funny when you have two net rolls like that and both players kind of just, they're very polite to each other. It's like, yeah, here, you have it back.
Yeah, but then there's this loft here you can see Rubery just wants to go down the line, and Ollie Gray, he's ready.
Yeah, I think she might have thought that it was going wide. Oh, the poach. Richardson.
That's the poker face from that man.
Yep, the Iceman does not mess around.
Right, just strikes the ball, walks back to the baseline, knows what's up for the next play, and that's a tough serve as well. Following it up to just level things up now at 12 points apiece.
Yeah, David Richardson absolutely ripping his serves today. Look at that reach of Ollie Gray. Those long arms of his.
Yeah, he's what they're called a knee scratcher. He's got plenty of growing to do, but yeah, quite a healthy wingspan on the young man.
Yeah, it's actually frustrating versing someone of his height as well because of his just the innate ability. He can reach balls that most people can't. We saw Caden Hansel playing earlier. He's in the same frame.
Yeah, they call themselves, those Brisbane Breakers, they call themselves the Two Towers, Towers of Power. I don't know if that's a Lord of the Ring reference or not, but...
Oh, what a shot. Richardson, that would have been an unreal backhand roll should he have pulled it off. Just goes long. And the Gold Coast Glory looking pretty handy at the moment. Called wide.
$14-15.
Here we go, Glory! Let's go, Dean!
16-14. Fire, Ollie Gray lighting it up at the business end of this, and he erupts the Gold Coast Glory crowd. 17-14 on the scoreboard now to keep the Gold Coast Glory club alive.
A young man relishing the spotlight. That was phenomenal hands too. Easier said than done, what he has just pulled off. Richardson to bring her back in once more. The Breakers need to start getting a wriggle on. 2-point deficit currently.
Long, make that a 3-point deficit. 18-15. We could almost reach out to point number 21. To the corner, good shot there from Richardson. Confusion from the Breakers. Poaching from Gray, just sends it long.
Yeah, an old-fashioned AFL hip and shoulder there by David Richardson to his partner Jane Rubery, just really trying to get that forehand opportunity.
That ball just skidding along the Pickleroll surface, not quite getting the lift that Dave Richardson was looking for. So 19-16 scoreboard. Make that game point. Gold Coast glory. A rare error from the veteran Dave Richardson. And that'll get it done. Your Gold Coast Glory taking the game and keeping their gold medal hopes and championship alive. Taking that one 21-16. The combination of Katie Hart and Ollie Gray against Dave Richardson and Jane Rubery. Incredible stuff there. The Gold Coast Glory remain alive here, Dylan.
Yeah, good stuff. We are just going to bump through to a commercial break while we wait for our next game getting ready.
Can I have another lager, please?
Same for me.
What do you reckon?
It's good. Another lager. No booze, no worries.
Ah, yes, Pickleball fans, the Gold Coast Glory stay alive. What a fight back there from Katie Hart and Ollie Gray. And our next combination of the mixed doubles is ready to rock and roll here at UQ on the show court in Brisbane, Australia. Let's welcome our next combination from the Gold Coast Glory. It is Beck Kingsley and Vish Masan. And this epic combination will be met at the net from the Brisbane Breakers, Summer Dallabona and Taylor Smith. One of the most animated characters there from the Brisbane Breakers, Taylor Smith. Lock yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Another opportunity here for the Breakers to close this gold medal game out. Or does it take a Beck Kingsley and a Vish Masan match to keep the ball and the gold medal alive? Stay tuned. We are moments away from first serve here.
So this is Dylan Kimlin once again live here at UQ. We've got the players currently warming up. Looks like we're going to have from the Brisbane Breakers side Summer Dallabona and Taylor Smith. And they will be up against Beck Kingsley and Vish Masan. Exciting times ahead. Taylor Smith and Summer both played very well earlier for the combination for Brisbane Breakers, whereas the duo from Gold Coast, Beck Kingsley, will have to be at her resetting finest. She was resetting the ball quite well earlier today. However, the players will definitely be trying to keep it away from Vish Massan's double-hander backhand, as he's been ripping the ball. Things to expect from this game. First of all, David J looks like he is jumping back on, being the referee in charge. But I imagine a very fiery game from the Brisbane Breakers here. The duo of Summer and Taylor, they're both the kind of turn it to 11, foot to the floor players that we will be seeing. However, Beck and Vish, probably a bit more of a traditional mixed combination. Looks like our official David J is bringing him in to have a yarn.
What would you like to do? You can proceed. You guys are standing. Yep, okay, no worries. Just 5 foot 11, right?
And it looks like the duo from the Gold Coast will be serving first. And we can just see Vish and Beck probably having a conversation about position on court. Never mind, Vish is a lefty, so they're obviously going to opt to have the left-right combo down the middle. 0-0, game underway. And Massan with the poach, very well played, catching Smith off guard. 1-0 Kingsley to bring it in. Oh, solid rally thus far. The Brisbane Breakers will be looking to extend this lead while they can. Once again, we have to thank Eula for getting behind the Brisbane Breakers. Currently watching them have a 2-point lead here early in this game. Taylor Smith bringing it in. And we saw Kingsley had a few errors earlier today at the net. She'll be looking to alleviate those as soon as she can. A very quick set of points here for the side of the Brisbane Breakers. Curious to see if we'll see a timeout soon, should Taylor and Summer score again. Oh, it was there. Pop-up was ready to go. Smith unable to convert. It's currently 2-5. Massan will bring it in. The Gold Coast Glory, of course, sponsored by Engage Pickleball. Oh, Smith, once again. 2 errors there at the net. Unable to convert. We've also got to thank Gold Coast Mortgage Broker for getting behind their local team, Gold Coast Glory. Oh, transition to net unsuccessful for Beck Kingsley. 3-point lead here. Summer Delawana to bring it in. We can see very obvious on the Brisbane Breakers, they're trying to freeze Mazand out as much as possible. Currently find themselves with a 3-point lead. Oh, what a recovery. Ball still live. Oh, incredible rally. Gold Coast Glory fans on their feet. Summer having a solid chuckle to herself there. 5-7. She wasn't laughing after that. Della Bonner absolutely ripping that smash opportunity. What can Vish do here? We saw prowess. Ollie Gray for the Gold Coast Glory really got himself involved. Smart play there by Smith, dropping it in. It's interesting to see if Vish Masan can do the same. Needs to get himself in the game. Awesome rally. Smith looking very confident right now. It's interesting, but Summer almost has a support sort of role here. Usually she's the aggressive player. She's just trying to keep it in for her partner, Smith. Players will swap sides with 11-6 lead to the Brisbane Breakers. The players have done very well. Heaps Normal getting behind the Brisbane Breakers. They'll be super happy with current results. It's a nice Saturday evening here in Brisbane. What a better way to spend it with a cool beverage. Heaps Normal is non-alcoholic craft beer. Real beer without the hangover. Taylor Smith looks like he is ready to go. Our official Jay giving the thumbs up. We can get stuck into it. And that's the kind of start you want after a swap of sides. Immediately, the points go to Brisbane Breaker. There you go. I mentioned about Masan getting himself involved. That's exactly how you do it. Great shot. And that's a side out once more. The Brisbane Breakers definitely in control of this game so far. Ben, how are we feeling?
Yeah, look, I've been caught up in the immense talent that's been happening here on show court. And I honestly thought that the Breakers had the advantage. They've been losing track of the results, but we're at 3 games apiece here for the gold medal match. You couldn't ask for much more here for the Major League Pickleball Australia event. Very casual undersided slice there from Smith, and then a forehand hard at the feet. Fish there just tees off in an awkward position for Massan to try and return that ball down. It's 14-8 now to the Breakers.
Yeah, it's fair to say, with both teams winning 3 apiece, very close. And the pressure is starting to mount. I think the players, they would be well and truly aware of what's going on. And they're aware that every point matters. Speaking of points, the Brisbane Breakers starting to pile them on. 15-8, Taylor Smith bringing it in.
Yeah, absolutely. Every single point matters. Every single game matters. The Breakers are looking to take this one, looking to gain the advantage. But the next match that we have for the mixed doubles, there is some experience on both sides of the court. And it is really going to come down to the absolute wire here at UQ as Massan just tees off with the body of Taylor Smith. The point at number 9. So the Breakers still with a healthy buffer.
9-16.
And that return from Kingsley goes wide. It looks like she tried applying topspin to it and ended up just hitting it wonky. Speaking of hitting it wonky, Kingsley 2 in a row. Still no timeout here from the Gold Coast Glory. The Brisbane Breakers flying along right now, full of confidence.
Kingsley just sending that one in to the net. So the Breakers continue. Taylor Smith at the line, 19-10 on the scoreboard. Deep into Kingsley's half of the court. Firefight here, slowed down. Smith stretches, drops it really short. Massan's there. Again, just slowing it down. Dink rally. Continues on again, the speed up. Kingsley calls it long. Delabona just couldn't quite convert. Look at the racket speed here in this replay. Just long.
Yeah, she normally converts those, Summer. Very high strike rate with that forehand drive of hers.
So we've got a game point here for the Breakers. Oh, Smith looking to take advantage on the switch, and he realises that potentially the Glory have gotten away with that one. Is that the determining factor, though? We obviously have a freeze on point number 20. You must win the game on your serve. So the Gold Coast Glory staying in touch. Massan asking questions of Taylor Smith.
Yeah, we did see some pretty crazy comebacks earlier today. Would not surprise me if Gold Coast Glory can continue suit.
Delabona getting absolutely peppered here. Comes out on top. That's an incredible fight. So a game point opportunity.
Yep.
Score frozen on 20 points.
And as it is frozen, Delabona will serve once more. And this is where the freeze can hurt you. Because every mistake the Brisbane Breakers make, the Gold Coast Glory get a point while they're not getting a point at all. It's currently 14-20. Massan to bring it in.
Jeez, that ball had a look. Not to be.
Yeah, definitely thought about it. So as we can see, Summer Dalabona serving once more for her side. Game point.
Lands inside. Taylor Smith wants it. The switch. He tees off down the middle. The celebration from the big man as the Breakers take game number 7. Hoists his partner to the skies. And commiserations to the Gold Coast Glory. Fantastic match there from Beck Kingsley and Vish Masan. But it is the Brizzy Breakers taking that one. 21-14. Summer Dalabona, Taylor Smith. Solid right from the get-go, Dylan.
Can I have another lager, please?
Same for me.
What do you reckon?
It's good. Another lager. No booze, no worries.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back straight into the very next match here on Show Court. Advantage, Brisbane Breakers. But what does the combination from the Gold Coast Glory have to offer? Can they keep this gold medal alive? If they do so, it'll be led by their captain and her partner, Sarah Burr and Martin Clark. Gold Coast crew in full voice, and the combination looking to get it done for the Brisbane Breakers, also led by their captain, is Ludovica Sharkey and Kaden Hensel. It is do or die time for the Gold Coast Glory. Ladies and gentlemen, I said it before and I'll say it again. This time, it is all on this match. The Breakers with the advantage, looking for the win, the gold medal on the line, the inaugural championship for the Major League Pickleball Australia up for grabs. We are looking forward to this epic showdown here at the UQ St. Lucia campus, Brisbane, Queensland, Australia.
And we're in for a treat right now, ladies and gentlemen. Game 8. We have the experienced duo of Martin Clark and Sarah Burr. They've been playing together for a long time. Captain versus captain once more. Ludovica Sharkey is playing with someone that I don't think she's played with before. Kaden Hensel. It probably should be made note as well that I believe Hensel is a sub. He came in at the last minute as our resident player, George Wall. Unfortunately, I don't think it's unfortunate. I think he's on holiday. Ironically, he's also in America by the sounds of it. So he's probably watching this over there. Hello, George, if you are watching. So I believe Hansel's come in to replace him. Martin Clark, Doc Martin, as we were discussing earlier, down in the Gold Coast scene. He has been playing basically since it started here in Australia. He is up, there we are, the super sub himself, Caden Hansel, filling in for George Wall for the Brisbane Breakers. Hansel, very high-level tennis background. Things to be aware of for this game. Sarah and Martin, I think, are going to play a very traditional pickleball method, whereas I expect Shaki and Hansel to be... There may be some, how do we say, growing pains. They wouldn't have played too much together in the past, so we might see some lapses in communication. Our official David J having a yarn to both players, and as soon as they're ready we can get stuck into it, Ben.
Yeah, absolutely. For all of our international viewers and listeners, a yarn is a chat, a yarn is a conversation, a yarn is an Australian slang term for a briefing, pre-game, whatever that looks like. Yeah, very, very exciting game coming up between the Gold Coast Glory and the Brisbane Breakers. You see it there on your screen, ladies and gentlemen. The advantage sits with the Brisbane Breakers. It is do or die for the Gold Coast Glory. We've had plenty of action tonight, and this is what you want for an inaugural championship, a gold medal match. The Breakers serving for the gold medal to kick things off. It is their captain, Ludovica Shaki, getting things underway here. The captains already at each other. Too good as that snags the inside of the right-hand sideline. A really impressive passage of play there. Won by Caden Hansel, who, quick trivia for you as well, you mentioned his illustrious tennis career. He's a two-time University Open champion on this very court, believe it or not, here at UQ St. Lucia.
Oh, that's some amazing trivia. We talk about hometown hero. I don't think you get more hometown than that, repping the Brisbane Breakers at the courts that he's had tennis success in.
That's okay to say. It is essentially his home court.
Yeah, it's amazing to see. Oh, wonderful resetting. However, Hansel ripping that to the side. He is very difficult to dink to, Caden Hansel, due to his height and arm reach. He covers a significant portion of the court too. And it's crazy to consider because Ludovica Shaki is definitely in the taller end of the spectrum as well. So we have a lot of arm reach between these two players in the purple.
So an early break here for the Breakers at 3-1. Lofted ball, firefight, captures back and forth. Composing things as she does, Sarah Burr. Through the middle, Sarah Burr, the captain of the Glory. Wow, Dylan.
Oh, that's a captain's effort right there. Both ladies firing at each other. Sarah Burr, queen of resets, keeping it alive. Martin Clark celebrating on the side. You love to see it.
Wow, wow, wow. All four of these athletes dialed in so early. They know what's on the line. They know what's up. Sharky back to the baseline. Lofted up.
Funny thing about Ludovica Shaki, she is Italian. She has a very thick Italian accent, no doubt. Our viewers would have heard her, but especially if you're from the Australian scene, you'd know about her. But her last name, I believe, is French. So
interesting. We had that discussion earlier. Very, from my understanding, Polish, Austrian type of name, but Italian-French, beautiful combo.
Yeah, especially the food.
Yes, si and oui. Absolutely. Glory staying in touch, 3-5. Clark to the baseline.
You mentioned how important this game is earlier for the Gold Coast Glory.
Oh, it's pretty self-explanatory, isn't it? Like we
Yeah.
just saw the score go up earlier of the games in whose favour. Obviously the Breakers up by the 1. This is game number 8 for the gold medal match.
Yeah, we have to consider the pressure that's on the Breakers too. They need to convert here. They have the advantage, whereas Gold Coast Glory got nothing to lose. They know the result if they can't pull this off. I have to say, Ben, it seems like we've saved the best for last.
Absolutely. We were talking about it earlier as well. Just knowing the combinations that were coming through. The 4 individual athletes and their talents combining as well for their clubs. And this is the high quality display of pickleball on your screens across Australia and the world, ladies and gentlemen. Sarah Burr finds a way with authority down the middle of the court. It's Caden Hensel. Big man opens up the right shoulder. 7-4 scoreboard.
Absolutely elite from both sides of the park. The offensive pressure from Brisbane Breakers. But if you want a clinic on how to reset the ball.
Oh, that ball just clipping the tape on the way through and throwing it away from Martin Clark's paddle. You're saying a clinic, is it defensively?
Yeah, Sarah's
Sarah Burr
playing phenomenally well.
Right.
It's just the sheer offensive effort of Ludovic Ashaki and Caden Hensel. Like, look at this.
Just snagging that sideline again.
Oh,
No
the net
way.
roll.
Martin Clark cannot believe it.
Well, the net's favouring the home team. 9-4 currently. Oh, look at the hands go.
Martin Clark gets one back. That's a huge confidence play, surely, for that man. The 2 previous points, he's been clipped by the net. He's just thrown it out of his paddle path. So 5.79. Still work to be done. Dangerous with the angle. That snap across the body.
Hensel.
Somebody check the ball.
Yeah, look at the vertical. You know, he's probably one of the hardest players to lob, actually. Caden, he's quite tall and unleashing on that ball. Open up the paddle face on the dink there. Clark recovered, however.
Shaki is peppering her opposing captain.
Players are running around.
No luck this time from the net for the Breakers. Sarah Burr, how solid has she been so far in this game?
Yeah, she's going to have to dig deep, though. Pull something out, inspire the side. Backhand roll, perfection, Caden Hensel. Well played. And the players will swap sides of the court. Brisbane Breakers have a handy lead here, Ben.
Yeah, 11-6 at the end change. A quick mention to our major ball partner, Franklin Pickleball. It's the official ball of the Major League Pickleball Australia. And Franklin Sports balls are designed with superior durability and consistent quality for peak performance every time you play. Elevate your game with the best in the business. I'll tell you what, that durability has been pushed and peppered from these 2 teams, specifically the big man, Caden Hensel from the Brisbane Breakers. He's got ball in hand as we speak. 11-6 advantage to the Purple Crew. Ludovic Ashaki into the net. Forces the error, rather, into the net from her opponent. The Breakers continue. Sitting comfortably with a 6-point buffer. Martin Clark, I am so sorry, sir. This net is not showing you any love whatsoever.
Yeah, it's just the sheer velocity that Shaki and Hansel are bringing it in with. Any of those net balls are bouncing over it rather than dropping. Think rally underway. Burr reaching heights, pummeling that ball down. Beautifully played by Sarah.
Fast snap. Full extension of his reach there. Caden Hensel. So we got 14-7 on the scoreboard for the Breakers. Shaki serves. Hard down the line, Clark composed. Solid in defense. Pushing the angle. Oh. Wow. So solid there from the Breakers.
Yeah, they're in cruise control right now. Burr and Clark really need to find something, whether it's a change of strategy. I'm surprised we haven't seen a timeout. No, that's exactly what happens. And that's the experience of Sarah Burr, recognising the momentum swinging heavily in the favour of the Brisbane Breakers, wanting to halt that momentum. And the timeout. You can see the crowd getting on their feet, or you can't see, but you can hear them getting on their feet, cheering their sides on. And there's a very quick little timeout there, exactly like I said, just to halt that momentum the Brisbane Breakers have been building. 16-7.
Very interesting point just being played out there. So Caden Hensel didn't indicate if he deemed that ball out or long, whatever so that, but all four athletes seemed to stop playing. And the officials ruled that ball as in, and a point going the way of the Glory off the back of the timeout. And into the tape, Sarah Burr with a rare error.
Well, you mentioned earlier in the broadcast, Ben, the ball don't lie. And the result there favouring the Breakers.
Captain, big captain right now. Hansel steps in. Burr unleashes the left shoulder. 9 points on the board now for the Glory.
Come on, Brisbane, let's go. 9-17.
Right down the middle of the court there. Confusion asked of this Glory combination. 18 on the board now.
Yeah, and considering the Burr and Clark are both left-handed, right-handed duo, sometimes when that occurs, those shots down the middle can cause a lapse in communication. Taylor Smith and Ludovic Ashaki 2 points away.
Again, the Breakers just clipping the tape on the way through. No love on the second phase there. So double figures now for both teams. Glory hanging tough. If the Breakers can side out here, they'll bring themselves up a game gold medal point, but not to be as yet. Martin Clark continues here.
Imagine how Ludovic Ashaki is feeling right now. She's within grasp of the first team victory here in Australia.
You're right, and with that very play there, it is a match gold championship point here for the Breakers. On the offense is the Breakers. Shaki wants it.
Oh, Hensel, what a recovery.
The switch now for the Breakers. Is that going to be the outer system ball that the Glory need? Incredible reflexes there, down low from the big man Hensel.
What a rally.
Nothing from the crowd here.
Oh.
Shaki! And the Brisbane Breakers get it done here in UQ. And look at the team stream onto the court. They are the inaugural gold medalists and champions of the Major League Pickleball Australia event, the first international event outside of the United States of America. And nothing but ecstatic celebrations here from the purple team. The Brisbane Breakers take the championship. And Dylan, is that what you expected from today's inaugural event?
Oh, mate. How good is it for the first, I guess, open teams event here for Major League Pickleball Australia, and the home team taking the result. Smiles all around for the team in purple. Breakers played very well. Got to give credit to the Gold Coast Glory, though. They, fought very hard. And it really only came down to one game in the end. Ludovic Ashaki too strong in that final rally. What a crazy rally it was to end on. Players swapping around all over the place. So you see the players embracing. Very happy stuff right now, Ben.
Absolutely, an incredible moment there. We're going to actually go down and have a bit of a chat to a few of the players. Probably their captain who claimed the winning point there, but smiles all around there for the Brisbane Breakers.
So, yeah, very exciting times indeed. Ben's just run down. He'll grab the microphone, quickly have an interview with all of these players. Brisbane Breakers, phenomenal effort, taking the first victory here for the Major League Pickleball Australia teams event. And considering how strong their opposition was, they have to be very pleased with that result. Ben has just wandered down. It looks like he is ready to have a yarn with the Brisbane Breakers captain Ludovic Ashaki. Keep an ear out for that Italian accent I was talking about. Down to Ben.
And just like that, we are live down here courtside with the winning team captain from the Brisbane Breakers, Ludovic Ashaki. How do you feel, the inaugural champions?
Yeah, we feel so good. We've been playing very well all day, and we've been playing a true team, so that's it's rewarding. So
I couldn't agree more. Your team has been so solid, not just obviously on the court itself, but such a support from the sidelines as well.
Yeah, and it helped a lot. It helps when you have such a great team also outside that support you on every point and is with you. It's like they're playing with us in the same time on court, but they're just outside supporting.
Yeah, absolutely. And the Gold Coast Glory, they're an incredible club, and there's a huge base of athletes down there. But you guys, you came through with the goods today.
Yeah, we play so well. Yeah, we couldn't be happy for how we performed today. So yeah.
Awesome. Anyone you want a special mention at home or around the training environments to count towards this victory?
Well, my team, because we've been training with them, and then obviously my club, KT Academy, and I hope my family is watching from Italy as well.
Hi family, congratulations Lou. You are the inaugural champion for the Major League Pickleball here in Australia. That is massive. Congratulations again. Go and celebrate with your team.
Yeah, I will.
Absolutely. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's all done here. Shout out to the family once again. We're going to have presentations very, very soon, but thank you for sticking around, being a part of the inaugural event here down in Australia, the Major League Pickleball Australia Brisbane event. I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, this sport is on the rise, and we just showcase the best of the best here in the land down under. Stick around, presentations moments away.